Oh. There we go. Sorry. Hey, Colorado. How you doing? How's it going, sir? I'm just gonna chit chat while I'm. Not much. There we go. Throw that out there for. Throw that out there for people. Do 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 do. Let's see. That's what I need. I need to pop out. Is it snowing? I remember you saying something about that last night. I was wondering what that was doing. Be doing. I was wondering how that was gonna. There we go. About a foot and a half. Good lord. Good gravy. Well, you're more than welcome to come up if you want to chit chat. I'm just finish that. Here we go, dropping this crazy stuff. Still snowing. This is crazy. Why they gotta snow so much? I figured no one was really on. Coin op was on. I was in there for a little bit watching, but no one else is really on right now. Well, I mean, there's Stacks and stuff and a couple others, but it's like, might as well chit chat. Hey, Corey, I appreciate it, brother. How you doing? I appreciate that. Hit that thumbs up. Hey, hit the thumbs down. It's interaction. Don't matter to me either way. That's the way I look at it. Silverman, yo, how's it going, sir? I already put the link there in the chat. Anybody y'all want to come up here and chit chat? Y'all are more than welcome. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm just working on this Google spreadsheet and everything for tomorrow night over on Melissa's stream, so figured I'd chit chat and have fun with y'all while distract my distractions. So, yeah, how that goes. Hey, I found a jerk.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, I guess I'm okay. Stream number 4 I've been on today.
Stream number, well, I know what Jeep and John was the first one, right?
Yeah. And then I was on Snubby Scrap Pickers. And then I was just on Laura Leah. And now I'm here.
Oh, I don't have either one of those two. Oh.
Snubby Scrap Picker is a good friend of ours from the UK. He's in the scrapping community, obviously. Really cool person. Him and his wife, Dusty Blonde, are great people. Great people. They sent me a care package full of all kinds of candy and stuff, dude. I was like, oh, I'm diabetic just looking in here. Oh my god.
Hey, since I have you, I have a question for you.
No, absolutely not.
Well, it's not a yes or no question.
What's up? Go ahead, buddy.
That Zippo you sent Melissa, is that brass, copper, is that gold plated? What is that?
It's just a Zippo.
Oh, okay, I put in there gold plated, but I wasn't sure. I didn't
It's
know what
not.
it was. Okay, I was just
It's
like,
just very
oh.
shiny. It's very shiny. It's a type of paint that they put on the Zippos. It's extremely durable. It lasts for decades. Well, it can if you take care of it. But yeah, it's a very durable paint. It's very shiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
That's
just
all.
curiosity. Yeah,
That's my gold.
Um, I'll tell everybody later tonight, but I'll let people know that yeah, I'm throwing some of my own personal stuff into this auction as well.
Okay.
So I am definitely doing that. And
Hmm.
we have a Silverman. He's fuzzier than fuzzy, but we have
What's
a
up, buddy?
Silverman. How you doing?
Oh no, it's
What's up,
fuzzy because
Silverman?
I have a 10 times loop. I have a 10 times loop in front of it, so that way I can do this.
Woohoo!
Ah, we're we're looping the
It's much
coin.
clearer.
See that? I see that.
Well, this is what PCGS grades their coins under 10 times. This gives me a little bit bigger view hole at the grading level, and I can record it.
True.
Hmm.
That is very true, sir. Yeah, I'm going through. I'm going through. Well, I'll show you guys real quick. It'll be a real sneak. I'm going through steps.
And unlike the other scope,
Way back there.
this one actually shows color,
Everywhere. It's all everywhere.
which is cool.
Oh.
What's up, Justin?
What's up, Stern?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. How are you, bud?
Oh, not a whole lot. I could say the same. I'm all right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, I can see a Lincoln in there.
Hey, Terry.
I can see a Lincoln in the memorial.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sitting
there's one
in
on every
right
cent.
to
Yeah, but
some more.
a lot of the time you can't see it. I can see that one.
It helps when it's under a jeweler's loop.
This
Yeah.
one tone cool. It's got like a blue, green to orange rainbow.
Oh, okay, Terry. Yeah, she's already. I already took her back to work already.
Oh,
Let me open my mail.
oh, Kiki.
On an 8
Yeah,
type case.
she's over there doing that today. She doesn't do it very often, but
Wonderful.
all right. What is all this? Oh, this is more of the Aquarius bureaucratic BS. You are not approved for this. You need to do that. Blah, 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 blah.
My charger cord is like a tentacle. It's kind of like moving by itself right now. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit.
That's only slightly creepy. It's only a little creepy.
You need to knock that off, Mr. Tentacle. Silly tentacle.
Hey, Justin Busman. Hey,
How
brother.
you
I
doing?
appreciate the donation there, sir. There's
Hey,
if you guys, I don't know if you got anybody's more than welcome. I got 3 more spots. Anybody's more than welcome to jump on up.
Terry,
Everybody,
CTH. How you doing, fellas?
everybody,
I didn't
everybody,
go into the desk.
everybody knows I like a full panel. So.
Stream Elements. I don't know
I
you,
didn't go
but
into the
how you doing?
desktop site, so I cannot see chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Uh, oh, that's right, Terry. I Bless America Sigma. I forgot about that. Give me a second. Forget about you. Okay, so let me do
Sorry.
this. I forgot I have to
Checking
do
out your
this.
channel, Stream Elements.
Oh,
Oh, the ultimate streamer platform. Cool.
dismiss, send, and we should be good now.
Oh,
All right,
Justin's here.
Terry, it's on the way. I see you, Justin. Hey,
Yes.
Justin.
What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? How you feeling, Money?
Oh, I'm sore, brother. My staples are starting to protrude out of my back, so I'm having to put more gauze on there just to sit in the chair. But I want to thank you for that donation, sir. That was
No
very nice.
problem, man. I got one more going to Hoover for you too. So
Hi, Justin. How you
What
Can
doing?
you just email her pictures because right now I'm working on a Google spreadsheet for tomorrow night. So if you want it in the auction, I need to know about it now.
Okay.
Or you can just email it straight to me, the picture, and I can forward it to her. Me and her, our emails between me and Melissa are, hey, Phil, yeah, I'm sorry, I'll make it look good, trust me. It's a lot of Vicodin and a lot of gabapentin.
Filthy Phil,
Just
what's
saying.
up? How you doing,
But,
Terry?
And a lot of wine to go with it.
I've got wine, but they're still corked. But anyway, I'll put my link or my
Put it in.
email. Oh hell, my email's public knowledge here. This
Put it
shit,
right
I
back
don't
where
care.
it's at.
Yeah, I already
Channel.
sent it out, so I don't have pictures of it, but I live in the same state as her, so she should have it today.
She should have it today.
Yeah.
Okay, because she already sent me the mail, and the only thing she got today, I think, was from Slacker Stacker.
Okay.
Was the Slackanol pill, because she showed me that.
She got mine too.
Yeah, she got yours too.
Let's
Well, can you let me know what it is, so at least I can throw it in there?
Yeah, it's a 1969. 1969. No, it's 2016 Panda MS69.
2015 Panda.
16. It's the 30 ouncer instead of the 1 Troy ounce.
Oh no, she got that one. I didn't know
Okay,
what else.
cool.
Yeah, that those pictures I have, but I thought that was the only one that you were doing.
No, she should have gotten one from Zeke.
We haven't. I've been trying to email Zeke. We can't get a hold of him. So if you can get a hold of Zeke for me,
Okay.
because I need pictures, because I know he wants to do that Peace Dollar and that Morgan that are slab the MS61s, but I can't get a hold. I emailed him twice already. I haven't. I'm hoping I'm emailing the right. I'm using the email that came when he donated on my PayPal.
Okay.
That's the
Cool.
email I'm using. So.
All right. Yeah.
Colorado tomorrow night. There is definitely going to be a panda in there. I am also, just so you guys know, I know you guys told me not to, but I've never listened before in my life, so why am I going to listen to you guys now? Anyway, I am literally putting some of my own stuff into this auction
Oh,
because I know y'all want me to save my silver, keep it, but I do have some stuff. I will give you 2 right now of what is going in there. I'll just grab 2 random things. Even though Justin already saw one, so 3. This is going to be one of them. It's going to be a graded silver shirt, 58 star, so that will be in there.
Awesome.
And I've got this starting really low. I think I got this starting like $10, so you guys can just have fun with it.
I think I'll be bidding on that one, my friend.
This one also is a USO silver 1991 USO. I can't really. There you go. Silver proof 1991 silver dollar proof.
Ooh.
Cool.
So that will be in the auction, along with. I have some NGC, some PCGS coins going in there. I'm not going to show those. Then I also, you guys know what this is. I got the Bicentennial set
Oh, cool.
going in.
Very cool.
Oh, upside down. So that'll be in the auction tomorrow night as
Nice.
well. So that's your sneak peek. There is more on the table that I have over here that you guys will have to wait until Melissa starts putting the link in chat. We are going to go live about 10 minutes or so before the auction starts, so we will be live by 6:50
Okay.
to let people start trickling in. But yeah, those will be in there. But yes, Justin did Colorado. I think I already mentioned it. He did donate a panda as 2016, and it is an early release strike.
Yes, correct. It's a beautiful coin. It really is.
And then if he can get a hold of Zeke, I don't have this confirmed, but we have an MS61 1921 high relief Peace Dollar coming in, that's going to be a couple $100. And then we have a 1921 MS61 PCGS Morgan silver dollar coming in.
It's a pricey one.
Huh?
Well, you want to see what I dump your kiddo?
Yeah, here, let me present you. What you got her? Did you find it?
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude, you did it. That's exactly what she wanted. Exactly. If anybody knows my daughter, it's all about Batman.
That is
Do
very.
you think she'll like it?
I got one of those on my chest.
That is the, I couldn't find the original Batman. That is the Dark Knight.
Yeah, she's gonna love it.
Yeah, that's really cool. Phil, I would take you up on that offer, but that graded silver cert, and it's
No,
from
that's
1957.
really.
That is the one thing that Miss Maniacs wanted to donate because she collects currency. So that's one thing I can't take out of the auction because that's the one thing she wanted to, donate as well. So I let her do one.
Nice.
So that was the that was hers. She said, "Well, this is the only graded one I've got, and it's a 57. It's kind of a common year for me because I got so many 57s. So I'm gonna get more graded anyway. So let's just do that one." I'm like, "Okay, it's 58 stars, so all right." So, but anywho, how's everybody's day going? I just wanted to chit chat while I'm finishing up this spreadsheet. But like I said, right now we have 22 items in the auction. If we get a hold of Zeke, then we'll have 24 to 25 items in this auction tomorrow night. So it'll be about a 2 to 2.5 hour auction. So I'm not going to try to keep everybody for 7 or 8 hours, but
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Do what, Terry?
Will she be okay with the Dark Knight?
Yeah. Remember, she's 19. She kind of grew up with the Dark Knight. We grew up with the older ones. We grew up with the Jack Nicholson and stuff. She grew up with.
I grew up with Adam West and Burt Ward. Okay.
I mean, her Joker was Heath Ledger before he passed away. So.
Well,
Yeah,
I remember
my Joker was Virgin.
I remember her asking last night for the Batman logo, and she didn't specify which one. And you made the comment with the ring around it.
How do you? Okay, you see how this is streaming on the bottom? I'm doing this for a reason. How do I get that not to scroll like that and just keep it in one steady? It's by PayPal. How do I get that just to stay still and not keep tickering around?
You can't. You can't. It does that.
That's a marquee. Marquee's move. You need a banner.
Yeah.
This is. I clicked on banner. That's what I.
That's a marquee.
Click on David Banner. Damn it.
There should be under banner. I think there's an option where you can click scroll, and if you click on, it'll turn it out.
Use banner. Let's see. This is an example of a banner. Click on the. Okay. Use banner to summarize your talking points and display calls to action. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Anywho.
Okay, who's up to buy Money Maniac's box of blonde hair dye?
Who's gonna buy
What's
what?
pitch in?
Hey, Worcester. Sorry about that. Let me see that. I didn't have my YouTube live chat open for a second. How you doing?
Well, I just want to jump up here and show that to you to get your approval before she sees it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because Miss Maniac's mother, my mother-in-law. Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
If I can grab it real quick, it's right here. It's just the process of grabbing the dang box. This is literally what Kirsten or Miss Maniac's mother got her for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're literally the last one on the shelf, and they had it clearance for $10. And she said, "You think Kiki would like that?"
I'll be back.
All right, my house is always smelling like popcorn now.
Money, I need to hop off here. I just want to get your approval of it and see what you think of it.
Alrighty, sir. Well, you have a good day. You're more than welcome anytime.
And I'm also going to show you something, too.
Guys, what else have you going?
Come on.
Hey, he put it on there this time.
I remembered.
I remember. Yes, you did.
But as soon as I mail it out, I'm gonna mail your clips out too.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Then I won't worry about getting any then.
I'll write it down. I'll tape it on the back of this.
All right. Yeah. So me and Armando from the vault, we're doing a trade. I'll tell everybody real quick. We're doing because he's like, I'm like, well, I can't really buy anything right now, and these I have so many of that we're doing a 1936 because he needs it for his book. The 1936 Walker.
Nice.
and I'm doing 5 Merc Dimes from 1919 to 1930, and he's given me a 1909 VDB penny.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
So because he has like 4 of them, and I'm like, well, I've got so many of these Walkers and these Merc Dimes. I'm like, and I need one for. He needs this. He needs this for his book, and I need the penny for my book. So we're just like, sweet.
Have you seen it? What condition is it in?
He sent me 4 different pictures, and he let me choose which one I wanted.
Nice. Nice. That's very cool of him. Very
So,
cool.
so now I just got to get that into the mailbox, but I won't be able to do that till Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Very
but,
cool.
but yeah, but as far as Terry goes, he made this one for me. It's the only one that he's making. Let me see where myself.
Wow.
That's the one Terry did for me because the same day, Justin, that he burnt this was the day I was in the operating room.
Wow, that's incredible.
So it actually means even more to me because of the day he did it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So,
Very cool, man. Very cool.
So put that back, and then this bureaucratic crap. I get this. My they send me letters from my work. See, right here, literally. You guys can read it for yourself.
I know how that goes, Money. Remember when my appendix blew last year and almost killed me?
Mm-hmm.
And then my company fired me?
So yeah, I literally because I worked there for 10 months, not quite a year yet. So I didn't qualify for this. So I don't qualify for any PTO. I don't qualify any for short-term disability. I can't get anything from DES because this happened too soon, and they're still going with my last 3 pay stubs. So they still say I make too much.
Oh.
And so I can't get literally. This is no BS. The welfare department told me they could help me the 25th of March. I go back to work the 26th of March.
Wow.
I literally
Yeah, and
am in every loophole you can think of getting told no. And I'm done.
Yeah, I hear you, man. That's like.
and I hope your doctor fills out the paperwork he needs to in time, because if
Well,
your
I've
doctor
got it,
messes
like-
up and doesn't fill that out, you're effed even harder, because that's what happened to me.
Well, yeah, because then they don't have to hold my job. No,
Nope, and then they
the
won't.
the doctor that's filling this paperwork out is the same one. I got to go back to Flagstaff, which 7 booked me a room. Thank you, 7 Wonders, if you watch this later, again for that. He had timeshares or something, or frequent flyers or something he had, and he said, "Well, let me just use these," and he booked us a room.
Oh, nice.
And so because it's 200 miles one way for me just to go get my staples out.
Holy cow.
Because they literally had to airlift me to a hospital, and the neurosurgeon did it out there. Problem is, they didn't airlift me because it was snowing so bad, so the helicopter couldn't take off. So they literally had to knock me out with some sort of knockout drug they had put in the ambulance, and woke me up right when I got to the hospital in Flagstaff.
Sounds normal.
4.5 hours later.
Wow.
And so I have to go 200 miles that way just to get my staples removed, just to come 200 miles back this way. And I'm like, and my doctor literally said, he said, I don't want you doing that in one day. And I was like, then you can pay for my hotel room.
Yep.
Does it have to be a neurosurgeon to take out your stitches?
It has to be him because he wants to check the incision so he can clear me to make sure that it is healing properly and correctly. And he's the one that has to fill out that new paperwork now, because if any other doctor does it, it will not be approved. It has to be him. Since he filled out.
I'm sorry to hear that, Money.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We've got it worked out. It's just, to me, like I keep saying, it's just bureaucratic BS. It's just all this red tape you got to get through. It's just ridiculous. I get told that every turn, and I'm like, no, it'll happen. Don't tell me no. But no.
Does anybody know about sports cards?
Do what, guys?
Does anybody know about sports cards?
Any about sports cards? I know a little bit about baseball because I used to have like 30,000 baseball cards. I used to have about 10,000 football cards. I sold all my collection at one time to a coin shop, to a card shop back when cards were still really cool, when they had cards and comic stores everywhere. Mm-hmm. And but that's been about throwing the last card that I had was a 2009. After 2010 is when I sold them. So anything 2010 and newer, I really couldn't tell you. But I did have the jersey
Okay.
cards, the back cards, the signature autograph cards, stuff like that. Hi, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have early '90s, late '80s hockey cards, and then newer baseball, football, and hockey cards.
The 90s are rough because they were so mass produced, so they're not really bringing a premium right now.
I'll be
Um,
right back, guys.
I only have the '91, '92s is all I have for the '90s,
okay, because I
and then I
remember.
have '89, '90, and then I think I might have a couple hundred late '70s hockey cards,
Oh,
but none of them are Gretzky. I've made sure to go through this box a lot of times. I'm hoping to find me a Gretzky. I've met Wayne Gretzky. That was like the coolest day I've ever had in my entire life.
I bet, dude. That's real cool. I've heard that he's a very nice
I don't
guy.
remember if I met him or not.
He's like the most genuine, cool dude in the world. I was like 12 when I met him, and he was jogging, and I thought, "You're Wayne Gretzky," and he went, "Yeah, I fucking am." And we fucking talked for like half an hour. It was a cool ass day.
That's cool. That's
He's like,
very cool.
you're a little young to know who I am." I was like, "Man, I bleed hockey."
Nice, nice. Yeah, mine was football. I loved it.
Nice.
Hey,
I
does
played ice hockey as a kid. I played ice hockey until it got too expensive to buy the equipment because hockey is the most expensive sport to pad.
correct? Absolutely correct. You guys have a whole suit, so
Yep. And then $100 skates when your feet are growing every year because you're 12.
hockey sticks break all the time. Unless you
Oh
get the
yeah.
aluminum ones.
And hi, Mr. Nemo. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Lionel, how you doing? Good to see you. Crystal's okay. She's doing just fine. She's a little under the weather now and again, but tis the season.
Hey, Money, do you do giveaways on your channel? Because I'd like to do a giveaway for a dime.
I do giveaways. You're more than welcome if you'd like to do a giveaway. Yes, I do giveaways. The only time I really do them is if I'm doing like a coin roll box or something like that. But when I'm on a live stream, sometimes I do if I get enough people in here and if we've been going for way too long and I send them something I appreciate. But yeah, if you'd like to do a giveaway, more
Yeah,
welcome.
dude, I bought an original bank wrapped roll today from my coin store of 1962 dimes. I've gone through 4 so far. 3 of them are RPMs, and I got one that's not, and it's in beautiful uncirculated condition. I'd like to go ahead and give away to your chat.
Yeah, it'd be great.
So, however you do giveaways, go for it.
I kind of, whoever wants to do the giveaway, I let them kind of just decide. Mainly what I do is just, I'll pick somebody to say the word go, and then when they say go, then they guess a number,
Beautiful.
or they guess a letter, or they'll guess a state.
Cool.
Is what I do. It's my top 3. It's either a letter, one of the letters of the alphabet, the states, or number range. It's
awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. If you want to do a number, all they have to do is email me their info, and I'll send it out to them.
Okay, give me just a couple of seconds.
Cool.
I'm in the process of replying to Zeke right now. So.
Yep, no problem, man. No problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This bad boy was just cracked out today.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, the
Very shiny.
LCS that's necker or the closest one. The dude is officially done with people in general. He wants to throw in the towel, sell the building and all the inventory in it.
Oh,
and it's
man.
a comic book, gaming card, and coin shop. So
Wow.
there's like a couple 100,000 comics, a couple 100,000 cards, a buku amount of
Mhm.
coins, and he wanted. I asked him how much. He said for the building, just 1.5. So I think he was one like dirt cheap for just the building, but for inventory and building, he said he wanted 300K.
That's it?
That's still not bad.
That's it. That's it.
Wow.
If I could get a loan anywhere near that, if I could touch that with a loan, you better believe I'd already be selling kidneys.
Man, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and flip this bad boy.
Yeah, he's he's already taken the stuff that he really really loves home and boxed up all the bulk inventory and keeps bare minimum on the racks for coins. But the comics are just absolutely outrageous. How many comics are in that store?
Wow.
Well, here's an example. Every time I go, anytime anybody goes, you're allowed to get a free comic, and these are the comics that I grab. The Fighting Marine from fucking Charlton Publications. Who knows what year? Here, let's just take this off. That's just start.
Hey, haha, how you doing?
Sorry, give me 1 second. As soon as I got done with one email, here comes another one. This is
No worries, man. Take your time. It's all good.
You guys chat amongst yourselves for a second.
No snow right now, Lyle. Oh, it is. It's snowing right now. I'm sorry. I'm floating off. I'm like, I was on Wikipedia. I'm sorry. Sorry. Ah.
How you doing, haha?
Hi, anybody I missed in chat? I'm sorry, I'm not on that screen. I do apologize.
No, that's actually a different finger. That's actually like big poster size. I got that from somebody mailed me that from Utah. I still don't remember who. I really don't. I don't remember who sent me that.
Yeah, it is a sweet. Is it fabric?
Yeah, it's just a tapestry.
Tapestry. All right, cool. That's
Like
really
the old school Metallica and Megadeth ones, you know?
Yep.
Okay, let me get,
That's really
let me
cool.
get off of the email. Okay,
I thought it
I'm
would.
back. I see you guys.
So I got a $50 box today, and I got 2 silver enders so far and a proof ender, and like 8 NIFC enders. So I'm thinking it's going to be a good box. Might be a dump, and looking forward to going through that bad boy. My last box was crud, and the box before that was incredible. So
Phil, it was snowing here before I even said that. And Crystal informed me. So if anything, you take it up with her. You take it up with Crystal. Come on, Crystal. Phil wants to fight.
Oh, dude, Captain, you got to send me your info so I can mail you out this half-ounce round that you won.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I have your email, but I'll look around.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, because I'm observant as hell right now. Fuck. No, I emailed you before, so
All
I
right,
should be able
I'll
to
have
figure
it
it out.
then. No problem.
Yeah,
You still
it
here,
comes
Mo?
right up when I type in JU. What do you fucking know about that?
Money. Oh, he took a break. He gone.
Yeah, that,
Holy cow, since Wednesday? That's insane. I'm in the Chicagoland area. We just got a little bit of snow, but it's already melting, thankfully.
ugh. Uh,
Money.
Man.
Can
Yeah,
you hear
that's
me,
crazy.
Mr. Money?
Oh, ha 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 ha! I had myself muted. I'm ready. So let me rephrase everything I just said. Uh, Justin, anytime you want to do the giveaway, we go ahead. I'll type the word go. You have to pick if you want them to guess a number, a state, or a or a letter of the alphabet, and it will be multiple guesses until someone gets it first.
Beautiful.
So, and then you can just write it down on a piece of paper, so that way I won't play, so that way Superman and Captain Jerk can play as well. They can get in on the contest.
Sounds good, man. Let me go ahead and do that real quick.
So you just let us know if it's going to be a state, number, or letter game.
Let's go with
And
a
I
letter.
can't see the. Okay, we're going to go with the letter of the alphabet. That makes it a lot easier. I can't see how many people are in chat. I think there's like 6 or 7 right now. But
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
guys.
Hey,
So-
everybody. By the way, Lionel the Grand Prix is going to be having I friggin' hate winter contest. So if you don't know Lyle, go over check out his channel, and if you want to enter the contest, subscribe and like jump through the hoops.
can I roll with my walker? I don't want to jump.
We'll make an exception for you. You can slide
Okay.
around.
I can
We'll make
slide
sure
around
you're
on my
well
walker.
greased.
Yes, everybody that's going to be in this contest, please make sure you put your caps on for this, please. After I type.
Contraindications.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're saying okay, we're going to guess a letter,
Hi, Rose Dragon.
Hi.
multiple guesses.
Okay.
I know.
How you doing?
You got it? You ready to go, Justin?
Yep, I got my letter.
Sure.
All right, 3, 2, 1. It's anytime you guys see it, start guessing. And Justin, you can let me know when we need to stop.
Yep,
So money.
good.
Yes.
Since I didn't know about the auction, and really I didn't know in time about everything, if you end up putting that SMS set up, I'll send you another one
All right,
tomorrow.
we got a winner.
Okay. Stop. 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 Stop.
And I know the guy, so that's awesome. I have his info already. All right.
Okay. Stop,
So-
everybody.
The letter was S, as in my favorite mint mark.
Okay. The first S that I see on my channel is Rose Dragon Coins.
Okay.
Oh nope. Sorry. No, it's SRK Iron Man.
Yeah, that's who I see.
Up top. It was lowercase. SRK Iron Man. So yes, it was SRK.
He was the first one to put up a letter at all. He put up a J.
No kidding. That's hilarious.
Yep. So, congratulations, SRK.
Nice, SRK Iron Man. I got your info already. It's coming to you, brother. You got yourself a nice uncirculated 1962 D dime.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Superman, since you want to do that, I will put the SMS set up for auction. So we will do that.
Yeah, and
So
then
there.
I'll send you one tomorrow. That way, you won't even have the other one shipped out by the time you get that one this time.
Right. Yeah.
I fixed
Because.
that problem.
All right. Rose Dragon, that link's for you, dear. Get up here. I know you know. I know you can be on panel. I've seen you. I've talked to you before. I don't want to hear I'm busy. I'm busy. Emails, spreadsheet. Okay, so let's see. 12. Let's see. No. So it was a 1960.
So, is there an
Beautiful.
interest for Dan car rounds?
I'm sorry, do what now?
Does anybody have interest for Dan Carr rounds? Daniel Carr? Where's my slab?
To me, I'm interested if they're silver. That's just, silver to me when it
Well,
comes
yeah.
to certain things.
Daniel Carr is the dude who he did the 1964 Benjamin 1922 mortgage the he re-engraved a couple of he engraved a few of the state quarters, and he owns a mint out here in Colorado, Moonlight Mint. So he does like these.
Okay, so it's all right.
Very
Just so everybody knows, since everybody's kind of listening to Silverman doing this, that SMS that Silverman is going to.
It says.
Well, I'm just going to let you know I'm going to start it at $7 and I'm just going to start it at $7 because and then let them go from there. That way, it still leaves a little meat on the bone for people when they try to go for it. So that's what I'm going to do with that one.
Absolutely.
So thank you for that, sir.
And I'm just going to send you my best looking one I have left. So yeah, he remade the trade dollars, and he remakes a bunch of stuff, and he does all of the coin
Badlands.
Like
Welcome.
He's the one who does most of the 1 ounce silver rounds for the coin clubs.
Sorry, Rose, I didn't see you there for a second. Hi, Rose.
Hi, everybody.
I'm
Oh,
over on my
up here.
doing my emails right now.
Hey, how you doing, Rose?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, Captain Jerk.
Later, Lyle. Have a great time.
What's
Great
up,
to see you,
Dad?
Rose?
Or how you doing, man?
Okay. Can someone do me a favor, please?
Sure.
Anybody that's got a phone, multiple people if you want to try. Someone see if that PayPal is working for them. Just go to it and see if it's there. I got told I had to put the @gmail.com. Before I did not have the @gmail.com, so you can try it either way. And I need to know which ones. Well, if you guys could just get there. I got someone trying to do a donation and he's like, it's not working. I'm like, hang on.
For some reason, I cannot give people super chats ever. It won't let me.
See, me with super chats, I don't really like them, and the reason I don't like them is because by the time, if I give you a $5 super chat, by the time YouTube takes their fee and everything,
that's not the point. I'm saying I can't even do it. I try, and it tells me, no, your PayPal is not valid.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, okay. Well, I know it is, but you don't want to accept my PayPal money, then screw you. I don't care.
Right? Save my own money.
Negative 31. Jesus Christ. 3 feet of snow.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay warm a while. Jeez, man.
Do what, Miss Rose?
Rough.
I'm looking right now at your PayPal, and you have paypal.me / and I'm wondering if that dot doesn't belong in front of the /. But here I keep going. I'm just going to continue.
Well, see, now what people, okay, don't do the paypal.me / I got to change that because I got told just do moneymaniacs589 @gmail.com. It should take you right there. If it's not, then I have to figure out, because I know that's my PayPal. I just don't know if it's paypal.me / moneymaniacs589 or if it's the no paypal.me. I don't know.
Well, is that the email you have linked with it?
No, because I had to change it because my PayPal used to be just paypal.me / moneymaniacs. But I had an issue with PayPal, and when I was in the hospital and I was getting donations while I was in the hospital, PayPal made me put the 589 behind it and change it. And it's been working because I've been getting the donations, but I just don't know if you got to do the whole thing or if it's just part of it or what it is. And I'm trying to figure it out. And because to me, if I work on it from any of my devices here in the house, it just takes me right to it. So it doesn't help. I can't do it. So I got to have someone else work on it. Which one it? Because all my devices are linked to it. So any device that's in the house will automatically just go, boop, there it is. But I got told it was just moneymaniacs589 @gmail.com with not the paypal.me / crap. So. And Justin, is that an air mattress on your wall?
Yeah. So
okay, I just making sure I wasn't seeing anything.
When my son comes over, I get him every other weekend and every Wednesday. When he comes over, this is his room, but when he's not here, it's my room. So I sleep on an air mattress when he's here, and he sleeps in my bed.
Okay, so I'm ready to send you 1 penny. and it's not stopping me at all. It just
So that's
wanted
kind
more.
of
It wanted more information about you, your first name, your last name, and your country of origin. So I just put money and then maniacs and then USA. And I'm at the point right now where I can add a note to it, and I'm sending it as goods and services. And
Yeah,
if I hit,
try the friends and family.
oh, you want me to try? Okay, let's go back. Because
So yeah, so
friend,
just so what you had to put the money and then the maniac. Cause I'll have to get all this lined out by tomorrow, and I thought it was already lined out. Oh, sorry guys.
Spreadsheets are, I mean, they're okay to fill out, but man, they're a pain in the butt to learn everything on. I got
it's it's
eFlirt
good.
that's helping me.
It's got me prompted to send on friends and
Okay, so
family.
you just had to put money for the first name, maniacs for the last name, and then USA origin.
Yeah,
Okay, now did you do the PayPal.me site everything, or you just do me?
exactly the way you have it on the screen.
So the whole
PayPal,
way I have it right here,
exactly.
and then
PayPal.me
okay,
dot forward slash moneymaniacs589 at gmail.com.
okay. So I will have to work on. Thank you, Rose.
I
I
mean,
appreciate that.
well, I'll send you the penny and see if it works.
Oh, I get a penny. I'll send it back.
I just sent you a penny. I don't want it back. So I just sent you a penny. Do
But
you
what
have a
if it's a
penny?
what if it's a 1909 SVDB? People might want
No,
that.
I want it back.
Okay,
And
fine. I'll give you.
it's asking me if I'm done or if I want to send you more. Yeah. So now
Okay,
we're
so
done. We're done. And I'll get the receipt here in a minute saying I
I
did
just sent me a
exactly
penny.
what's on that screen. Exactly the way it is on your screen. So whoever is having problems, it's on their end, not
Yeah,
yours.
because the way I gave it to him is I just gave it to him moneymaniacs589 at gmail.com. I didn't give him the PayPal.me stuff.
Do the
And and and
PayPal.me.
he was telling me the same thing. He actually said, hate to ask you, double check and let me know because it wants your first, last name, and country of origin.
So he didn't go that far.
No, because he stopped because he didn't know what my first and last name was. But I can reply to him and tell him that it's just first
It's
name's
Money
money, last name.
Maniacs. Yeah,
Yeah.
Money Maniacs. That's all it needs. And then it actually made me pay an extra penny to do it, family and friends, just so you know.
Okay, then do goods and services. That's what we'll do with the auction then because I
Well,
didn't
if you
know
do
it was
goods
going
and
to charge.
services, you're the one who's going to end up paying more for it to come to you.
I see how this works.
Because as goods and
Well,
services, it's being guaranteed and all that stuff. But like, I just sent money to Popzilla, Mr. Popzilla, so that I could get some pennies from him.
hmm
And I tried to do it. I wanted to do it friends and family. Goods and services, and it was taking from him,
Ah,
from the amount that I was sending him. So he asked me to send it friends and family, which took money from me to send him money. So either way.
all right, there. I just sent him that email so he can see if it works.
Sending friends and family, we get to spend a little extra sending you money. Sending it goods and services, you will be ending up spending money to receive it.
Ah, okay. See, I didn't know how that all worked. How that
Yeah.
did that. Okay, cool. Hey, learned something new today again.
Hmm.
Learned something new. And Zeke emailed me there, Justin. He wanted me to refresh his memory. I emailed him back, but I haven't heard anything in about 30 minutes or so.
Hi,
Okay.
Badlands.
Hi, Miss Southern Belle. Hi, darling.
Miss
I'm
What's up,
feeling
Bill?
better.
Miss
Hi, Miss
Canadian
Canadian Scrapper.
Scrapper.
I am feeling better. I'll be honest. The meds are help me to feel better. Just because I woke up this morning and I wanted to cry because literally behind this shoulder over there, that's my bed. It's been my bed for the last week. That recliner. Um, but the staples are starting to try to protrude out a little bit, which is normal because the skin's healing and tightening up, so the staples are gonna just a tad. But Armando,
Hi, Armando from the vault.
Mr. Armando, anybody? There's one more spot open if anybody would like. There it is. You guys are more than welcome to jump up here and join in. Um, but other than that, I am doing very good. I thought I could start walking without my walker, Miss Bell. Unfortunately, I cannot. Because I did end up hurting my leg, my left leg, because I was trying to, I think, get off the walker too soon. So we're back to slow and steady's winning the race.
It's frustrating. I know.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Armando? How you doing, man?
Hey, Armando, and this right here, I got all your stuff together. Oh, there's the Merc Dimes, and there's that Walking Liberty.
Oye, Armando.
So we're good to go. But yeah, anybody that wants to jump up here, I got another spot. If anybody wants in.
I'd
But
like to take a nap.
but Rose Dragon, thank you again for your donation, my dear.
You're
Even
welcome.
even Miss Melissa goes, wow, that's really really pretty. She's like, I almost want that.
Jeep and John wants it too.
Bid on it.
Not almost.
It'll be in the auction tomorrow.
He really, really wants it. Actually, I don't know who's going to end up with it, but whoever it ends up with is going to be real happy. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's not. It's still in its original package. There's been
Never been touched.
never been
Just so you
touched.
guys know what we're talking about, it is going to be a 1 ounce silver Geiger bar. Still in the original package, never been touched, nothing. And that was donated. Yes.
I'm gonna hook up
What's
my other
that?
camera and see if I can give you a shot of this Geiger bar.
Yeah, hook up your camera. She's going to show it off here in just a minute. Karen,
Hey,
so-
the Canadian Scrapper, how you doing?
I will be right back, folks, if you want me to check things.
I'm always like 3 minutes late for the comments.
Yeah.
I have my YouTube live chat, so I actually Mr. Cajun showed me to. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I might do that. I usually do. I just I haven't lately. There we go.
Would
That'd
you like
make
to
a
present me,
difference.
Money?
Yes, I will present you. There you go.
Very-
That's what it is.
It's in its original. It's got the blue.
Oh, I was hoping for something from HR Geiger.
No, this is a Geiger. So
Yeah, I was
that
hoping for like alien stuff.
so yes, that will be in
Oh,
the
I know what you're talking
Sorry.
about.
yeah, that will be in the auction as well.
Like I said, it's never been opened.
Maybe
It's never been
species.
touched.
Yeah,
And then
Still in the original.
Blue, that blue is on it, on the bar itself.
Yep,
Very cool.
that's how they stamp them.
cool.
There you go. That's my donation.
And I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And let me get to okay. So.
And I just sent the picture to Melissa as well, so that she can, if she needs to, or
Okay,
wants to.
just so you know, Rose Dragon.
Mm.
So far, I have not received the penny, and I have not received the one from the other person because he said, "Okay, please check and make sure it worked." I just checked.
Oh, let me
It is
see
not in there yet.
if I have
So if you
received
guys
it.
are getting receipts for them, and I'm going to leave his name anonymous because he wants to be anonymous, but he's in a lot of the gentleman that I'm talking about. He's in a lot of people's streams, and if he were to pop in, everybody in this chat in this panel would be like, "Hi, hi, 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 hi." So he is very, very, very well known in the community. So. Armando, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, Slacker. How
Hey,
you doing?
Slacker. There you go. I've been
Slacker's
offering. Nobody wants it. So Slacker, if you want it, there's a spot. If you get in the basement though, I will be right back because I have to go check Miss Maniac's phone because she gets it before my computer does. So I just want to make sure.
Hello,
It
sucker.
means he's gonna go take a dump.
Hey, money. Money.
Yes,
money,
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Dude, you
It says-
guys. Sorry.
It says it's pending. So maybe it's not going to go through.
Huh. Okay, so let me email him. So if you're just saying pending, then I'm gonna have to.
I'm doing good,
Question.
Slacker. Thanks for asking, man. How are you doing?
I'm okay for now, Slacker. I'll let you know. If that changes.
You sent payment transaction. See, now he's got the whole transaction details on it. He just sent me a picture of it, which, buddy, I really appreciate that. Thank you. God. MoneyManiacs589@gmail.com. Sent from there, yeah. See, his doesn't have pending. It says you sent.
No, Slacker. Actually, it's been days. been at least 2 days since I seen him.
He just has a transaction number receipt. I don't know if he sent it goods and services or friends and families. I don't know how he sent his. It doesn't tell me on this receipt that he's just sent me a picture on. Let me reply. Okay. Tell you when I receive. Yeah, because normally Miss Maniacs would come out going, "Honey, this person did a thing." She'll show me on her phone. She's like right on top of it. I'll tell you when I receive it, sir. Someone else tried it, and it tells them it's pending.
Hey, Brian, how you doing? Good to see you. Brian's World in McKinney.
What's up, Brian? How you doing, man?
So that's
Hey, Brian. I did.
this is what the Bugs Bunny looks like for the 50th.
Okay, so now everybody knows who sent the PayPal because I was trying to keep him anonymous. Told you as soon as he gets in the chat, everybody's gonna say hi to him.
Hi, Brian.
I just sent you an email back. You sent it friends and family. Okay, because Miss Rose Reagan tried to send me a penny. That's what I just explained in the email. That hers says yours still says pending.
Yeah, let me look again. But yeah, when I said it, it was still pending. And
It could be with the weather in some places. You know, it might take an extra minute or two. But because I know I've been getting donations. Huh?
It says I sent it.
Okay, so it's probably just my end.
Transaction details. I have a receipt.
Oh, well, I was trying to keep you anonymous, Brian. I do appreciate it, sir. I won't tell anybody how much, but that will definitely help out a lot. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
It says
And for the email for your first email, it's fine. I understand. I'm going to try to talk to Mike Wolf and see if he'll call. If not, me and Melissa's already got it to where I'm just going to call it, and she'll be presenting it. So.
It does not say that you received anything. It just says that I sent it.
Well, hang on. Door just opened. I might be getting notifications. Let me mute myself.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're showing off Lincoln Sense. Put that back up there, please. I wasn't watching.
Thank you, Miss Southern Belle.
That'd be.
He was showing off Indian heads here a minute ago.
It's a greaser, and I honestly can't figure out what date it is. I know it's a stinking zinkin. So we're gonna say mid '80s, maybe early '90s.
So it's definitely a zinc then.
Turn it over, please. I see that reverse.
Since Miss Rose wants to see, here you go.
I know, because I love pennies.
Oh, you're a penny collector?
Oh my god. Yes.
Is it a close AM?
It doesn't look.
It looks like it's close.
Yeah.
And then it's 93 or higher.
Oh, okay.
Supposed to be.
Funny.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Oh, I thought I almost saw a date there. But
No
yeah,
date
you're right.
and
That's
no-
really bad.
Oh, okay.
Struck through, but that's good though.
Yeah, it's missing stuff.
Phil earlier said he'd give you $10 right now if you don't put this in the auction. I went no, because she wants to donate. And then
Too bad we don't
Silverman
have
wants me to
copper
take that
date like today.
SMS set that he sent me, because he's going to send me another one tomorrow, honey. So he wants me to throw that in. So I threw that. So I will have to email Melissa the full Google spreadsheet when it's done. And I'm still waiting to hear back from Zeke.
Sweet.
Phil does not want me to put this in the auction.
19.
No, but
just
3. That's in 3.
1903.
That is gorgeous.
But Justin saw that and he's like, "Ooh, something I'm winning on."
Oh, sweet. That one's a nice
You gonna
condition.
go take a nap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily I guess before the coin shop moved into its
Bring me
bigger
your phone
building,
before you take a nap, so
they didn't
like
have
when I
room
check
for
this
everything,
PayPal.
Okay.
Okay.
so they didn't go through anything. So the Indian heads were all
I've been checking your
either
PayPal
$1 or
account.
$2 a
How's he do that?
piece,
Hmm?
How's he do that?
and you can pull out full liberties.
Dang. Yeah, my 1902.
Hmm?
I have a 1902 that I got from Ravenhawk Coins.
As, the only one I've ever really spent a premium on is this one.
Oh, yours is beautiful. If I could get my camera to turn on, it'd be great. That's gorgeous. And it's like so pristine.
And in the right light, it actually is that red color right there.
Really.
Yeah, it was. I'll be honest, I paid $40
still-
on eBay through this because
All right.
Huh.
I didn't.
Justin, where'd you go?
I was sure that it was going to end up higher because I placed my bid like the second the listing dropped, and then I just kind of forgot about it for the next 7 days until I got billed. And I saw, oh wow, nobody else.
There it
Damn.
is.
Huh. There's mine. It's not as nice as yours.
Oh, hang on. Let me
Still
get
got
Rose.
one.
Yeah.
I only have
Yeah,
one. I
I
think
think-
I have an 18. Oh, well, I have the one that Superman sent me. Whatever year that was. 18 something. 1889 or 1899 or something. Whatever year it was he sent me.
Yeah, I made sure that it was before 1900
I'm out of
because
chips.
it just seems to be a cool thing.
Yes.
I have a 1906. It's been the front of it's been cleaned and lacquered,
Well, yeah,
but
but
the back of it's
Lacquered.
still raw.
Ow.
But I still have one.
Why would
But,
somebody do that?
Rose Dragon, I like that because at least on the Indian you can still read the word liberty, so that's a really good.
Yeah,
sign.
but not as good as his.
Coke.
Liberty. Yeah, you can read it.
My current study project is to learn how to tell the difference between a proof Indian and a business strike Indian. It's
And then-
effing harder than you think.
Isn't it the diamonds on the crown or?
Right in here. In this area.
Okay.
And
I like how they did their twos back then. They're much prettier now than what they are today. The twos, how they did the twos back then.
Yeah, it's not an upside down
than
7.
they are now.
I thought this was here.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of an upside down 7. And then I have a nickel, my 1863. It's in a flip. I could probably take it out of the flip so y'all can see it. This was found in Pocket Change at Wendy's drive-thru. And I'll take it out of the flip. And it was just given to me a couple weeks ago by one of my son's friends who works at, I think it's
Cool.
Wendy's. And he saw that and said, oh, and dropped all the change. So that he said, oh, sorry, dropped all the change. And then he picked this back up later and he put it in his pocket.
That's awesome.
I know, huh? 18, but look at the year.
Yeah, man, no doubt. No
I don't
doubt.
care what the shape of it is at this point.
That's pre-Civil War, baby, right
I have a
there.
Civil War penny, exactly. Or a 1 cent piece, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I am delighted, to say the least.
That's older than my great
Hell
granddad.
yeah.
I think this is the oldest coin that I have.
And just to give everybody a history lesson on that real quick, when the 1863s, 1862s, and 1864s, think about it when they were doing the Civil War, that penny right there literally got the wife and kids 2 to 3 pounds of flour, got them butter, it got them milk, and it got them sugar for that penny.
Unbelievable. So that one's my happy one. Happy.
Just so you know, Brian, if you're still in here, and Rose, we still haven't got it. I know it's pending. I'm just letting you keep you guys up to date. That it, not yet.
Oh, you can unpresent me now.
Oh, good thing. Oh, good thing. Ah, there's Buddy again. Ooh,
That is
1893.
so beautiful.
I
Very
found
nice.
this one at an estate sale, and
Yeah.
this was the only coin in the estate sale.
Oh wow.
I went up and talked to her.
Dang.
I was like, hey, do you guys have any coins? She was like, I have this one, and it was sitting right in front of her for $2. And I was like, oh, buy that one.
It's got
That's
one
crazy.
little nick on the
This
cheek.
was the first Indian.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But otherwise,
Yeah, that was.
really,
This was
really
the first
nice.
Indian I ever.
Why is my phone doing dumb stuff?
That is awesome.
Oh, it's Melissa.
This was the first Indian I ever got, and this was what started my insane love for these things.
Very cool.
That's what started my move.
Would you stop?
It's amazing what gets our attention.
Oh yeah, no
You
doubt.
know, everybody's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Justin's still going through his roll of dimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got a good year to go through too.
But yeah, 62? Yeah.
Yep. I think
How
I
many?
actually just found a double die obverse that is unknown. So that would be really
On a
cool.
what? Oh,
Oh,
on
you
that?
got a scope where you can show it?
Yeah,
On
I
that
got
one?
it hooked up. Hang on 1 second, I'll flip it.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready, or I'll see when you're ready, and then I'll
Is
take
that's
silver.
55S that has absolutely no doubling, right?
Yeah, I think that's a 55D. I thought was
No,
the
it's
double.
just toned.
It's toned. It's beautiful.
Okay,
There you
Silverman,
go.
hang on. We're gonna look at
It's in
this.
great
You're the
shape.
you're the double master.
I was
So
just
Oh, looky,
I was just staying
looky.
there for silly time.
that's a double on the E and the R, just
There's,
plain.
Little on the T as well.
Look
but
at the
there
B.
is
And the B. Look at that B.
the one in the R is machine, but yeah,
And the I.
those extra, yeah.
Yeah, on the E that's machine doubling, but the one where it's on the actual
Yeah,
stick,
yeah.
you got a little on the T, but not much.
Right.
This is just
Hey, that one coin collector. Welcome.
still pretty cool
Sure.
though, because right now they don't have any double die obverse or reverse for this year.
What year is that one?
1962D.
Oh, God.
He's going through a roll of silver dimes right now that he just got from the bank.
And then check out his eye too. Oh, you can't see the eye. Hang on. There you go.
Doubled.
Yep.
Wow. It gives it a 3D effect. Haha.
Right.
Sometimes.
It looks like he's a
Look at his lip.
fang. Check out the lip. It looks like he's got a fang coming out.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
Fang tooth.
It's the vampire coin. That's the new upgraded version of the Transylvania coin.
Yeah. Call this the Bugs Bunny dime.
Anything on the Ngagwe Trust? Nope.
No, this is pretty clean. Same thing with the date.
I don't know. That two is
I don't
questionable.
know. That date looks a little bit.
I don't think so.
That two looks questionable. I don't think it's enough
So
to
does the
make
one.
it, but it just looks
Look at the
like.
one.
Yeah, it's a little high.
Love you, Bob.
It's questionable, but I don't think there's enough there to make it. But
No.
it's gray area. It's
Alright,
that's
we
up
have-
for debate and argument. But
Full band and torch. That would be the amazing thing.
he's almost got full bands.
Right there, almost. What about the top
Almost,
side?
not quite. He's,
Whoa!
they're faded almost. So darn it.
Oh, the torch.
Because if he had full bands
R?
on that, phew.
Oh, it'd be insane.
See, it looks like machine, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, no,
Let me see.
there's no nothing on the back. That's for sure.
So it'd be a DDO.
Yep.
But still, it's in gorgeous condition for the year.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
these are original bank wrapped roll from 1962D. or 1962.
Really?
Yeah, I got it from my local coin shop for $75.
Huh.
That is not a bad price for that.
Not at all. They, I know them real well. It's where I get all my
No,
auction
it's not for
items
beating
from.
bankroll.
So I do a lot of business with those guys.
So, Redneck Stacker won a roll of 61D Lincoln cents, and I'm wondering what I'm supposed to be looking for on these.
A 61D? Silverman, what would you be looking for in the 61D?
Refund mint marks always.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all want to watch while we go through these? I don't have gloves though.
Just touch the sides.
What'd you say?
Touch the sides.
Exactly.
No, don't touch the sides.
Don't touch them at all.
Right. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them.
Okay,
I
let
never
me focus.
use gloves. I know I should, but whatever.
This is not one of them. This is just.
I call that the foo-foo glove.
They make this. They call this. They have this stuff called Dermaglove, and it's
Uh-huh.
a spray-on glove. I heard a
Yeah.
dude from PCGS talking about it. I'm very interested.
They also have something.
I've had that
It's
for
called
years.
something butter, and you rub it on your hands. Blue Ridge Silverhound was showing it.
I need to get closer, huh?
Oh, okay.
Stangalang.
No?
Okay.
Can't decide if my glasses or me. Let me see if I can focus this in a little better.
Also, and with the RPMs, a lot of times you kind of have to like angle the coin just slightly one side to the other to see if you can see the serifs at the top or bottom.
Yep, the splits.
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it.
Hmm.
Maybe if I go a little closer. Sorry for the adjustments and the seasickness that y'all are about to get.
Okay, so just to let everybody know, I did have it wrong. Rose Dragon, you are correct, and I admit when I am wrong, so I am sorry, my dear, but there is no dot after the E and the slash, so it is paypal.me/moneymaniacs589. There is no @gmail.com, but I've been told that you have to use that to get to it. So let me get to my StreamYard, into my banners, and we get rid of that and create a new one. So I do apologize for that. Because you are correct.
I found an unlisted 89D RPM.
Nice, very nice. Are you gonna get it attributed?
I sent it to Q&A. I sent it to the Q&A, but they stopped like 3 emails before mine last night.
Yeah, the 3 RPMs I found on these dimes are unlisted as well. I think I'm gonna try to get one of them attributed.
Yeah, I the one unlisted one that I have found that I'm sure is unlisted of a double die. Well, I'm pretty sure I found an 82 nickel with an DDR that doesn't match the only DDR they have listed.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent it to Jeff Stanley. I sent a picture over to Jeff. But having to take pictures this way because I can't plug my scope into anything because I don't really have anything to plug it into.
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult to see.
Hang on. Where's my glass?
Hey, I hate to ask, could you put me up on the screen real quick? I want to show you guys this doubled.
Yep, I got you. There you go.
1974.
Holy.
Oh, no. No.
This is the double die, 1974 DD01 or DD0001, whatever.
That's
That's
sweet.
the
You
only
can
one
see it on the 4. And I found this in my box 2 days ago. My $50 box. Look at this Y.
Wow.
This thing's just incredible. Let's see. All right, you can go back. I just wanted
Hang
to.
on, I'm working on a new banner, so you're going to be up for a second.
Okay, cool.
Show us another one. Since you're
Might as
there.
well.
I got one. I got one to show.
Hang on, I can't switch anybody until I get this banner done. Okay, so
Only because it's the only one I've ever found as strong as the
there
one
you
he
go.
just showed.
So
Hey,
that
Money.
right there is the actual current PayPal. It doesn't have the dot slash. So that's what it says on my PayPal. That's
Hey,
what it's
Money,
in
I
my
got to get
settings.
out of here, buddy.
All right, buddy. I will talk to you later.
Thank you, everybody. Later, Money.
Bye.
Later, Stern.
Take
Later,
care.
Rhodes. Everybody,
Adios, Justin.
have
Have
a
a good
great
rest of
night.
your day.
All
Later,
right.
Justin.
Take care,
Peace,
Captain.
everybody.
Okay, so this one looks like either a scratch or a die crack, and I can't figure it out because it
Okay,
doesn't
so
look
let
like a
me get.
scratch.
There we go. Get Rose.
All the way across.
Uh,
Oh, that had a die chip on the head with a scratch.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see a die chip, but not a.
Down a little bit. There you go, right there.
All right. Well, there you go, Armando.
What are you talking about?
If you go up on its head, in the hairline, see that big blob right there? That's a die chip.
Let me put you.
You can
back.
see the crack coming off of it going around his ear.
Oh, wow.
So you got a cool penny.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have very
very
good
cool.
lighting.
Very cool.
What's it called?
A die
Die,
chip.
die chips.
Die chip?
Uh huh.
I need another hand. Die chip is go the ear. What's going around the ear?
Hi, Slacker.
Hey,
Well,
what's up?
Let me show you this one then. That was the first this is the first one I showed you out of this bundle. Is it got it also?
Melissa got that Slacker and all the day, just so you're aware. I don't know if she emailed you or not, but.
Oh, she did a preview video.
Oh
of
yeah,
that
I
preview.
saw the video. I just didn't know who all seen it or not yet.
No, it does not look like it does.
Hang on, let me present.
Okay.
The ear looks a little funky. I don't know why though. Could be just, the lights on the scope.
Yeah, I hate the lights on this scope for copper.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I
Mine's the
watched.
same.
There's a microscope like versus thing where this dude puts 4 microscopes up against one another, and the new OptiTech one with 15 megapixels it's like the most insanely beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
And it's only 189. According to what he said, it was only $189.
Wow.
That's not good.
Here we go. We all got it back there. Let's see here. Justin, are we looking at the bottom of your scope? Or am I?
No, that's Rose's scope, I think.
That's mine.
No,
Mine.
because here, this is Justin.
That's mine.
Oh yeah, that's mine. Hang on, I'll switch it back. Sorry. I always forget.
Armando is showing me something real quick, guys. Hang on. That is a 19.
14.
Oof. That's a rough one. 19. Whoa.
Almost looks like a 19.
15S.
A 1915? Yeah,
Looks like a
15.
Thought
15S.
it looked more like a 14 to me, but
Yeah, that's what my first thought was when I saw it was 14.
Really?
But I don't know.
Yep, 1917. That one.
Oh, well.
That one.
Got a fat
1917. 1917 Philly. I have that one. I do have.
Nice.
And 19.
Looks like 14 again.
See, that looks like a 5 to me.
oh yeah, now I see it. It does look kind of like a 5
Because it
now.
looks like an S kind of thing.
Yeah.
13. That one's easy.
13. Yeah.
13. Ooh, look at his eyelid.
1916D. Uh, 1920S.
Anything else?
There we go.
Okay, this is another one. I said I have a whole tube.
Yep. The Slacker, how you been doing today?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just got some of these things done and trying to contact the people who ordered them.
Yeah, has Alden got a hold of you yet?
Nope. I've emailed him twice. I've had no response. That's why I've been asking if you guys have seen him because, it's done. It's ready to go. Just
He was just on CoinOps channel on the auction earlier, bidding.
wonder why he's
Y'all
not.
feel free to stop me if you see something.
Can you hear me now, Money?
Oh yeah, hang on. That Silverman wants to show something real quick.
Oh, nice. A 52.
Yeah,
I
that's
lost
just
my
another
night.
colored one.
That's pretty. I had one that looks like a unicorn head from Lincoln. If you go to my page and you
cool.
watch my intro or whatever, it shows it. Now I can't find the penny anywhere. I lost it.
Oh, that hurts.
There we go.
It
There you
hurts
go, Rose.
hard. I keep thinking one of these days I'll find it again, but I think it went to Vacuum Gods.
You know, one thing I keep noticing on these pennies, your L's look. Yeah, I know they're proof, but it's either that they're not in the camera very well, or they just a weak strike on all these L's so far in Liberty on the
On
other
mine?
side. Yeah.
Early
Yeah,
60s.
they're way over to the side there.
Oh, okay, that's why it's just in the shadow. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of almost into the rim.
The rim, yeah.
Rim almost, but not quite. Okay, so that's that one. I'm not looking at the back yet. This one's got nice toning too. And next. I hate this light.
I know I have that pluggable scope that's like a $20 scope. It's just my first one, and
That's what I have. Exactly what you just said.
And I think that's everybody's first scope they go to because it's just cheap to learn, and then you go for the better ones later.
Yeah, and someday. Oh, look at that
I would
D.
still be
Somebody tell
using
me.
mine sometimes if it didn't break.
Guys, I'm
There you
looking at a
go.
doubled ID on a 61.
Yep, there you go. That's a replenishment mark.
I'm going to.
Yeah, that one actually does look to have splits in the bottom.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
turn
gonna
it so
call-
y'all can see.
Yep, I'm going to call that a yes. That you have a repunchment mark
There's-
61D.
There's even a little notch on the bottom corner. You can see in the shadow where
Yeah,
it
that's
bumps
what I'm
in and
looking
bumps. Looks like on the top too.
Yeah, so you've got three of
Indeed
us
it is.
agreeing on it, so I would almost call that a for sure thing.
I'm gonna
The
flip
top
it.
shows it very well right
And that
now.
might be a D over D over D because it looked like you had.
I thought it
another
was
set of
tripling,
lines.
is what I thought it was. But
Yeah.
Is this worth
Yeah.
anything?
A few bucks.
Go on Variety
Yes.
Vista and find the variety, and then it'll tell you how much it's worth in different conditions. That's
And
a
then
really
it-
nice coin. I'd say 40 on maybe.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, if you were to send that to PCGS and get graded, you with money you put into it, you could still get another $10-15 out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one that-
But it's like a $45 coin because it's going to cost you like $32 to grade it,
Oh,
unless
I
it
see
gets
right
you.
on the inside of the upper part of the D.
Yep.
Yep,
Unless it
I'm
gets
just-
you a really high grade, MS64
it
or
might.
higher, and then,
It might. It's
or I mean, proof 64 or higher, then you're
super
talking.
shiny. Still has patina and everything. It does.
So that depends on the gamble too, what number they give you, as well.
Yeah.
But if that was mine, Rose, I would almost find someone that had an PCGS or an NGC account and talk to them about sending it in.
I think you got another die chip on the head. Right there. Look at that,
Yep,
man.
looks like he's been shot in the
Oh
head.
my god.
Now that could be a marker for that RPM, like a known variety. So if you can match up the markers with the picture of the RPM, oh, look at under his hairline at the top too. There's another.
You see that? That's big
That's
bad
very
boy right
cool.
there.
That is a
And what is
very
it?
cool coin right there.
Is that right?
Well, Rose,
Here.
so far, I'm going to say this is the best one you've presented so far.
Nice find.
Oh my
There's
God.
another die chip right above the lower die chip. See the?
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like it's like a V and off, and it's like a V or a
I have a Frankenstein assassinated Lincoln with a possibly triple die repunch mark, whatever. Okay, so let's look at the back now, huh? And I swear the copper on this is just as shiny as gold.
Nice. Yeah, it's not a proof though. I will say that.
It's not a what?
It's not a proof. That's just a D.
Right.
If it was a 1961 plane, then it might be a proof.
Sure.
Not bad though. That's an awesome find right there.
Thank you. So you think it was a triple punched, repunched mint mark there on the back, on the front, on the poppers?
That's what I suspect.
Should probably stop touching it.
Yeah, that's such a nice chip right there. So
Yeah,
cool.
it is.
I love finding those.
God, thank you guys for your help. I've been afraid to go through this because I don't know what to look for, and then once I see it, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm still real new.
I know, are you going to buy or no? 'Cause
Hey, the best way is to learn, so you're doing the right thing, you know. Ooh,
Okay.
die chip on the 6 too, at the top.
Is that, or
See
is
that
that a damage?
Not the very top. The very top looks to be damaged, but right underneath that, there's a ball. See that little bulbous ball? That would be a die chip. Very cool.
Not here, but here.
Right in the middle. Yep, right there. Yep,
Dang. Okay.
very cool. And I bet those are the markers for probably like a stage C triple repunchment mark.
Okay. So we're gonna put 1961 D. RPM. Tracks. Here.
All right, guys. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it, Money. I hope you're feeling better, man. And I'll be at your auction tomorrow. I got to jump off though. I want to hunt a box of $50 here. So.
That's not fair. I've been watching. You've been helping me. But have a great day.
I was going to say, you're more than welcome to, are you going to hunt them on your stream or?
Yeah. I'm gonna start it up here in about 20 minutes, probably at 6 o'clock. Because I think there's gonna be a lot of silver in it, so I want to document it for sure. But
Alrighty, well, you have a good day, sir, and we'll talk to you later.
yep, thank you very much for having me on. It was nice meeting everybody. Have a great day or a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay?
Sounds
you're
good.
more than
Have a
welcome.
good
Have a
day.
good one.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Take care.
Money.
Yes.
See you later.
The reason I wanted it, anytime I put my scope on, you can't hear me talk. So that's why I wasn't able to talk, whatever. And I wanted to show you that 15S because it's very faint, but that's the best one I got.
Hey, that's fine. Like I said, I just need it for, to fill the book and, book fillers, and I can always, once I get back to work and get back into it, I can change them around, and then I can just pass it on to somebody that needs a book filler like I need right now, and just keep.
And I misread your list. I do have a 17D. That's why I looked at your list again. So I'm gonna send you an email, whatever, and we'll cut those. I got that 1909D. That's the only one I got.
Okay.
And or you told me which one. The VDB. You told me which one you wanted there. So you froze up. Oh,
All right. Well, yeah, you can email me anytime. I've been working on
yeah.
emails all
I'll
day.
do that. Hey, Rose, it's nice talking to y'all. I'm gonna head out here because the wife and I was going out here a little bit. I just wanted to, because we've been out all day and we're going out again here in a little bit.
Okay.
There's a man on the go.
Okay.
And
We'll talk to y'all
real
later.
nice talking to y'all.
Bye-bye,
Thank
Rose.
you.
Hey,
Mhm.
Good night, buddy.
sticker yet, Rose? Because it's in the mail.
Say it
Okay.
again.
Do you have the? Have you got the sticker yet?
From
My
you?
sticker? Yeah.
Yeah. Did I? Yeah, I think. Wait, Armando. And I've got, you know what? I've got the yours. No, wait, do I have your sticker yet? Where the heck is it? If I do, I don't have it on my board.
Because I sent it. I sent it
I
out
have
and
I
sent it
have
to
your gift.
Lima.
I have your gift in an envelope. I haven't been able to get to the post office to buy stamps and get those in the post office because
Oh,
I've
that's
been
fine.
sick
No
this
rush. No
week.
rush. I'll get it.
Yes, you will.
Okay. We'll talk
It's
to y'all
good to
later.
see you. It's good to see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Oh, look, we got slacker knowledge again, guys.
That is for Alden. Like I said, it's done. I just need to get a hold of him, and he's
And
not
it's like he
answering his
fell off the
emails.
face of the earth.
Right. I mean, could you guys help me? Like if you see him, say, hey, Slacker's got your tab done. You need to talk to him.
Of course.
I appreciate it. And I've had another one. He ordered two, but he says right now it's kind of a bad time for him to wait a couple of weeks. That's fine. I'm cool with that. It's just, I'm getting these pre-orders done, and now the orders are like being either ignored or postponed. I
Well,
don't mean.
if they're going through anything I went through, I lost a couple days since Monday from being ill.
Well, I don't mean to come in here and complain. It's just, like Money Maniacs, I'm not in the best position financially either.
On me either. It's been.
Oh,
I
me.
finally, since the 1st of January, whenever my heater went out, and then my water heater, they were within 2 days of each other. I just now today, fighting the home warranty people, got them to reimburse, but it's still going to take like 15 days for it to go through their financial department, and then another 10 days. It can be that long until they mail me a check to cover the cost of replacing the motor in my heater that they originally chose to deny. And so I had to get that replaced, and it took money out of my pocket. And
Well, my job does not pay enough for all my bills. I'm looking for another job. It's rough.
yeah,
I've
it
got a
is.
couple of prospects, but we'll see.
Good
And
luck.
so these slacking all tabs, part of that money helps feed me. And then, the other part of it goes back into silver so I can keep these things up. That's why I'm just a little frustrated. So please don't mind me. And I hate to come in here and whine.
Oh, but you're so cute when you do it. Just
Can you do me a favor, Miss? Let me start that over again. Can you do me a favor, Miss Rose Dragon?
what's that?
Can you try to do a penny to that PayPal? Don't send it all the way. Just see if it goes through to where it doesn't ask for anything. Because I had to change it. Because there's not the dot, there's not the me dot, and there's not the @gmail.com. Because it's none of that was. Because I went to my settings and my PayPal and went through everything, and that's literally what it gave me right there. That's my PayPal. I just want to make sure that you guys can see it. I'm trying to get this set up, and I appreciate you guys doing this.
Did you ever receive the other penny?
Nope, and I'm still waiting on that money from Brian. I haven't received, and I literally have the confirmation receipt that Brian sent me and everything. So if I don't get it, then I will get a hold of them and find out what's going on. Because he sent it at 3 o'clock. So he sent it an hour and, or no, 3:30. So he's a little over an hour now, yeah. Hi, Collective Chris. How you doing? If you have Slacker Stacker, you've got Super Silverman and Rose Dragon up here. That is who we have up here.
PayPal.
Yeah, I'll get that banner off in a minute, Chris. You'll be able to see their names.
And I gotta check with Mom because I have a lot of my mail sit over there to Mom's because I've had problems here. But you know, I don't know. Just
No, Money Maniacs. That won't let me get past just typing your name in. Typing what is on the screen. Will not.
Okay, then try the at gmail.com. But no dot by the E.
Right.
So try, because one person, Durbin, told me he had to do at gmail.com for it to go through. Because if not, I'm going to be on the phone with PayPal talking to somebody to get this cleared up.
Yeah.
I don't know why it works sometimes and doesn't want to work the other time. Wish they just tell me what it actually is and be done with it.
Miss Rose, did you send that second sticker?
To you?
Uh-huh.
Let me check my pile. I have a pile of mail that needs to go out, dude. I haven't had a chance to get to the post office to buy more stamps or put these in.
Oh, that's
Armando. Wait, what? Are you Glenwater, Texas?
yes.
Yeah, it's sitting here in my hand.
Oh, good, good. All right, now I feel better.
Well, I'm glad that you had me go through all of this because I have two sitting here that are supposedly to Armando. And one of them is not supposed to be. So, I gotta fix that. There's that. At least I don't have stamps on these envelopes yet. Alright. Okay, so there, and it accepted this as a transaction saying it, wait a minute. Saying it's pending?
Yeah, because, see, Brian sent it. He sent it. Do. Brian's World sent it. Do. He sent it friends and family is how he sent it.
So I just tried to do it again right now without the dot before the forward and with the at Gmail. So let's see here. I just got a notification, but is it from? Well, okay, so both of them still say pending and I have no receipt yet. So we'll see. Give it a couple minutes.
Alright, so it means I need to start typing with...
Oh, can you present so I can see?
Yeah,
Me?
so you? Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm still here. You guys will see me and everything, but I am going to be chit-chatting with PayPal.
Hello, Collective. Chris, how are you? And that one coin collector, I tried to say hi, I think, earlier, or I might have said hi.
Let me...
So, at the we'll say 2 to 3 o'clock of that D, does it look like there's a little extra bump on the round side that shouldn't be there?
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking.
That is a D. That's a D over upside down D. D over inverted D.
What the
That
world?
little notch that comes out this round part that's now sitting at the 11 o'clock.
Oh.
If that is a little bump right there, that was from an upside down D.
Here. Sorry,
Yes,
I
yes,
shake.
I pick up what you were putting down.
Here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I shake
Yes,
so bad.
The spot that doesn't look like it's machine doubled, because when you were holding it right there, you can see how it's machine doubled around the entire bottom loop.
But it does look like upside down, doesn't it?
Yeah, that little notch right there. If that is a notch coming out of that little part of the loop, then yes, that is a D over upside down D.
Is that a
closest to the 6?
Is that a known error for this one?
I don't know if it's known for that one. I don't have the right cherry pickers. You need to be going through something dimes or higher. I have the other cherry pickers.
I don't have cherry pickers.
Yeah, they got really expensive really fast.
Yeah, they did. And it really makes me mad because I could have bought it for what, $40 3 months ago.
I got mine for 33, and I should have bought them both when I had the chance, but I only got the second one. But I'm going to take pictures of the pages that everybody needs to see, and I'm going to make a stream about that, or a video about it. Because there's only the pictures are cool, but there's 4 to 10 pages in here that are so much more than helpful. There's 3 pages dedicated to showing you what mint and proof sets to look for varieties.
Yeah. Is that through variety? Or no, you said cherry pickers.
The cherry pickers. So it's going to be the FS ones. Put on the back, and it has like a little test in the back of it where it gives you there's 10 photos, and they all have different varieties or errors on them. And then at the very end, at the bottom, it gives you the answers, and you get to test yourself to see if you know the difference from machine doubling, from strike doubling, from deterioration, from an actual double die. And this one's the most important page. It shows you the different S-type mint marks of all the denominations for 79 and 81.
Wow.
I need that
book. I need that book.
Yeah, the proof sets that have the different S for the ugly Susan B and all them. This shows you the difference of all of them. So I'm going to take pictures of all this and make a video.
Possible D over upside down D.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get on Variety Vista, sorry.
Well, if you're anything like me, squirrel.
Yep.
It's over, you know.
I picked up the cherry pickers guide. That's all it took. I ended up on random pages that I'll never even see that coin in real life.
I do that to the dictionary, dude. You know, one with special paper that you have to, turn pages with. I can sit in the dictionary for hours.
I'm a immaculate scanner. Hunting for keywords. That was what we used to do in school in like 2nd and 3rd grade. Is she would give us a word, and the first person to find it and read the definition won a piece of candy.
Yeah.
So my ass got trained I got trained how to skim a book and look for nothing but keywords or things that are assimilate or associated with the keyword.
Hi Terry, how are you? Okay, so this one
Terry.
Lincoln Memorial Center RPMs. Oh no, wrong button. Damn it. And that's going to be a 61, correct?
Yes, D. Denver.
This is my hometown.
Alright, just so you guys know this, I just got a last minute entry into the auction. It's not graded, but it is a 1921 Morgan going in. Just so people are know.
Very nice.
Rose,
Yes.
go back to the date and such in question. Because you might have RPM 001.
Okay, let me get back.
Let me try to refocus this bad puppy.
Even with it being that blurry, I almost want to say that you have 1961 D RPM 001 D over D over D horizontal west lower serif.
What the hell?
FS 501.
Yeah. That was a lot of this
Let
over
me
this.
see the tail of that D. Oh, nope, it can't be that one. Positioning is wrong. Okay, let me keep looking. No. Will you move it a little bit more? Yeah, thank you. I need to see the position of the D in reference of the 9 and the 6.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How close it is to the date tells me which one it is. So will you put it a little closer to the center?
I can. Oh, sorry. I can also.
Thank you. That's what I need right there.
Oops, sorry. Dang it.
And if you'll straighten it, that'd be cool, because I'm not looking to see the split anymore. I'm looking to see how far away it is from the date and which way it's angled, because that tells me what I need to know at this point. So it's really close. It's got a little hump. That looks right. Is it possible to get slightly clearer?
Try.
I mean, ever so slightly. I just need to see if the inner top of the 6 has a little notch taken out of it.
Hey Terry, sorry, I'm working while they're doing. I'm listening and I'm watching. But hi Terry, if you want to come back up, you're more than welcome, brother. Just someone let me know if he's in the basement.
A little closer. Thank you. No, you're good. You're fine to quit messing with it now. You made it exactly as clear as I needed to see.
Okay.
When you're looking for mint mark varieties or RPMs, the easiest thing to do is to look at how close the D is to the 9 and the 6.
Okay.
And then all the other ones that aren't that close or aren't angled that way are wrong, because they're going to be exactly the same spot every time.
And Miss Rose Dragon, I know we're talking about coins right now, but I just wondered real quick, how are you feeling? Are you better? Are you okay?
This very moment in life, I feel fantastic. But I've been, and I don't want y'all to get kind of scared or nothing, but I've been having so much chest pain, and they woke me up 3 times through the night. I'm eating nitro-like candy, and it's annoying as hell. And then, but my stomach isn't hurting as bad, and neither is my back. So I've got 2 things going on right now: my heart and my gallbladder.
Yeah, that sounds like some gallstones.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm terrified right now. If it's the gallstones or gallbladder or whatever, that's an easy fix. Heart, not so much.
Yeah. No, heart, no. But the way you said your back and your stomach, yeah. If a kidney stone gets too big to be a kidney stone and it gets stuck in your gallbladder, that makes your entire insides hurt from top to bottom.
I did finally make it out of the bed Monday morning, but I actually had to put my hands flat behind my back and push myself off the bed that way, sideways, so that I could roll, because the pain was so bad. Every time I tried to move, it just shocked me into frozen.
So it is definitely abdominal.
It's abominable too. Abominable. Yeah, it's definitely.
I had my appendix blow last year, and I waited till it gave me a hernia. So I feel you on the whole
You could have
stomach
died.
thing. And,
Yeah, like really badly.
oh no, I
Oh,
almost
so,
did. It had a leak, and it leaked in my body. It leaked in my body for 3 weeks with a slow leak, because it would try to heal, and then it would pop again, and then it would heal, and then it finally exploded. And when it finally burst, it gave me a hyperseal hernia,
oh no.
and I waited to the last point. The thing that made me go to the hospital is I remember laying on my bed and I finally screamed out, "Please God, make it stop!" And I was like, I've never said that before. I'm going to the fucking hospital. And then when I got,
Yeah. Okay,
uh,
how long ago was
uh,
this?
it's about 4 months.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, my job fired me over it, and because I was in the same position as Money. I would have been there for 10 months, so I got no FMLA, I got no short-term disability. I was on my last point for attendance points,
Oh yeah?
and I was about to file for the new insurance because warehouses have the fiscal year of June to July, which is dumb as shit. But when we do open enrollment for insurance, it's in November. So I had just let my Medicaid expire out, and I was waiting the 35 to 40 days to file my new insurance with the company. So I didn't have insurance. So I got
Oh
like
my God.
$132,000 in medical bills right now.
Oh jeez.
And then the company fired me, and then they fired me for attendance, which is the only way they got away with it because it wasn't about my injury. My doctor said I had 4 weeks off, uh, but that was until my next surgery for my hernia because they can only do one at a time.
Right.
So when I didn't show up to work on that 4 week deadline on that exact day, uh, that night they mailed me a letter of my termination. I got it the next day.
Oh gosh.
So I tried to fight for unemployment. They fought me on it. Surprise. Uh, and the screwed up part of it all is I worked for this company for 10 years. I had just quit a couple years ago and then just hired back uh, at the beginning of last year.
Oh dude,
But
that's
then,
so sad.
yeah, I started there when I was 18 and I worked there until I was 30. And then they fired me over almost dying and then fought me on anything that would help me pay for it.
Okay, so what
Oh,
is the
yeah.
number of
Oh,
this?
yeah.
What do I classify on the flip on this penny right here?
It doesn't match the ones that I'm looking at exactly, so I'm trying to find the one that I think is the closest so I can enlarge it and see. Because yours not being a little clearer and these
Right.
not being, because there's a lot of little baby markers that are at the, we'll say the 4 o'clock of the D, but they're all so small and on
Right.
your scope right now, it all just kind of looks the same with the die scratches. But the one that I think it would be without the markers that I would need to see. No, there's nothing coming at the bottom.
Go back closer. This is the close up of Bailey's. It's as close as you can get without getting your eyes wet.
What's the bottom of your D look like again? The bottom left. How far does that swoop out? Okay, it doesn't swoop out at all. Okay. I want to say it's RPM 030. I could be wrong based on photo, but I want to say that's the only one that matches that much.
From the cherry pickers? Okay. Right?
Wait, no, you have something in the center of your D, don't you? In the hole in the middle?
Yeah. I believe so.
Okay, it's not that one then. That one is completely clear on the inside, but everything else
Oh.
looked very similar.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the part I hate the most. Sorry.
It's okay.
No. All right, I want to say it's 15. Yeah, I want to say it's 15.
So how do I write that?
1961D RPM 015. And the description or the quick description this one has is D/D/D north. So it's a D over
Okay.
D over D to the north.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Using the trusty. I have one more flip.
Oh, you're fine. Homework.
Oh no,
Homework
I have
takes
a
a
lot more
while.
pennies. I just only have one more flip.
You squish your staples gun, right?
Yes, I do. Next. There's Liberty.
Die scratches.
Big one. Somebody
So
really wanted
when
that die
you're,
cleaned up, didn't they?
yeah, that means there was a severe clash that they were trying to buff on out. So you might look for remaining parts of letters in the fields, because when it's that die scratchy, they were trying to buff out a full-on image. And on a die, as Ken always explains, the fields on the die are going to be the high points. The Lincoln is going to be the low point of the die. So if it clashes, the first thing to clash is going to be the fields.
Oh my god. Money, can you make it bigger, please? He can't hear me.
I think
So
he
we're
heard me.
gonna.
He's trying.
Yeah, he can't hear me. I'll look at the fields real quick.
Because I want to say that right. I'll go up a little higher. In front of his hair, I want to say there's a design trying to fight its way through the scratches. Right there, right below the R. All the scratches go one way, and then there's that little shape that doesn't fit.
See if I could do this without shaking so much this time. Right.
Yes,
Here.
that thing. Yep, perfect. Yeah, you nailed it. You were right on top of it when you said here. I think that's part of something. So, oh wait, and then if you go a little closer to his forehead, there's a D right there. There's a we're going to say backwards upside down D directly out from where his hair meets his forehead.
Cat, get off of me.
Right there is a perfect spot for you to be. Oh. Go up just slightly to where his hair touches the forehead, that little connection. And directly in front, yep, right there. I can see it reflecting beautifully.
I see it.
I'm trying, Rose.
Hell, I know you are.
Be...
Thank you, Slacker. Okay, so how come I can't see that?
Yeah, I could absolutely see the shape of a D that is flipped around to where it's a backwards D.
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I'm seeing. I thought I saw it.
And it's at a slight angle to where
I see an upside down T.
Well, now it's definitely changing. I don't know what it is. No, that's initials. I think that's an upside down JF or a backwards initials.
I see that. Oh my gosh. If I could get the light to change just enough.
Well, you had it in a certain spot that really made me think initials. That's really, really, really what it. Yeah, right there. It just reminds me of initials. Yeah, right there. Yeah, about a centimeter out from where the hairline touches his forehead. Instead of trying to do that, grab one side of the tilt the coin ever so slightly, one side to higher than the other, and it'll move that light all kinds of different ways. That's how I find a lot of my proof varieties. Is I have to ever so slightly tilt the coin, and then if that doesn't work, I turn and ever so slightly try.
Melissa's been making more videos.
Oh. Your method was working better for your scope. I admit my wrong.
No, I'm going to try every way I can to figure this out. I just need to refocus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see a little D now.
Have you
Because I'm looking for some.
seen that?
I just want something to pop. Come on, man.
Dude, what do I got to do? Here. Oh, that's almost a good angle. You can see the raised parts of the field getting taller.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta let my princess out. He's crying. My poopy puppy. I'll be right back.
Huh. I'm not seeing it now. I'll wait for him to come back. Oh, my tummy tongue.
Back. All right, now I'm back.
Okay. I went all the way around. I couldn't find anything. But that's because I'm me.
Yeah, that's just how that happens. I was anytime I find something on my own, it's clear as day. And then as soon as I try to fucking show somebody,
You sound like me.
if you turn it back clockwise a little bit to where you're looking directly underneath the R and the S again, and scoot back a little bit to where you can see the All right, now continue your turn counterclockwise the way you were, because I think there's.
I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to drop out. So
Slacker.
that's all right. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I can't wait to see how the auction goes.
Yeah, me too.
So, you guys have a great day.
You too, Slacker.
Adios,
Good to see you.
I'll try to be on later tonight. Later tonight would be Melissa's still cranking them out. Here's sneak peek number 3. But anyway, guys, y'all have a good one. I'll see you soon, possibly later tonight.
All right. You have a good
Adios.
one.
All right.
Bye, Silver Gnome.
Bye-bye.
I would label this one potential obverse clash, because I don't think I'm going to be, even if I can see something, I don't think I would be able to match a part of a design.
See, I'm tilting it now.
I know it got really clear there for a second, and and then we lost it. But it was super clear there for a quick second.
Oops. Dropped it. Well, crap.
So yeah, that one's or just put aggressive die scratches or polishing lines.
That's clearer than it's been.
Yeah. Because I don't know much about clashes or cuds. I know about them and how they're made, but I've never been to maddieclash.com or Cuds on Coins or any of those sites. I don't come across them very often. Mainly because I look at proof sense a lot, and proof sense don't have much aggressive cutting.
The longer I look at it, the more I see of something that's not what I'm looking for.
It's true that you're starting to do the clouds in the sky.
I am. I do that all the time anyway.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. Everybody always said to save it, so I took that to the high extreme and saved everything. Everything. If I thought it was something, it went in a 2x2. If I didn't, it went into a paper cup, individually dated.
Okay. Next. I have a whole roll of these.
Luckily, if it truly is a bank wrapped original BU roll, though, it's going to have a lot of the same die pairings.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I'm expecting.
So start looking for key markers that would be on all of them. So like that last one, the die scratches. On this one, like a signature line that's raised in the field, or like right in front of Lincoln's face. That was a good one. He has like rays coming right out of his face. Up a little bit. Yeah, right there, right in between his nose and his forehead. There's 1, 2, 3. Those would be good lines to look at to match up another die if you ever run across it again.
Okay.
Those would be exactly the same.
Yeah, I know I need to be looking at certain die markers to say, yep, that's it, and yep, there's a pattern, and yes, that was the die that actually, did that to this coin, that one die, and you can see a progression of it as it gets older, as the die gets older and weaker.
Yes. And I would say don't ever get stuck only looking at things that people have said exist.
I don't.
Good.
That spoils the hunt for me.
My whole entire goal is to get my name in the book.
Mine's to get rich. Find that one golden ticket.
I mean, that would be amazing.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, would for me.
I found a couple of the winners though. Where did I put it? It's gonna be this one.
See, this doesn't have the scrubbed up die like the other one did.
There it is.
Oh God, that's pretty. And what's up with that one?
Hold on, I'm trying to get it to shine.
Shine, baby, shine.
I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. So do you see on his cheek there's a 5?
I've been looking for that in my stuff forever.
Right there.
Go ahead and Money, you're still muted. You're muted.
Sorry,
There you go.
yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I did get it figured out. What's going on, Miss Rose Dragon? Just so you know, on your end, they're confirming your account for some reason. I just got Brian's. I didn't confirm that Money Maniacs at 589 when I redid it, but they did it for me. It wasn't a confirmed email. That's why it was all just sitting there. They had it, but it was just sitting there in the loop. He looked at yours, the two pennies, and what's going on with yours is something on your end, your bank or something, is not releasing the funds yet. There's a day hold when you send money for some reason. So those two pennies, he said, will not show up for me until Monday.
Interesting. I've never had that problem.
Yeah, he said that's all he can see. He can't see your account, but he can just see where there's two pending. But
Yeah.
it will not go through. It will not go through on my end on the pennies until it is completely done on your end. So if you're sending money and it's not completely done, it will be a pending transaction. Then that's not on the receiver. That's on the sender.
Will you present me money?
Yes, I can, sir. Now that I'm done with the whole rigmarole.
Oh, now I gotta move my camera.
Thank you guys for indulging me for the phone call. I appreciate you.
Of course,
And
you were
Slacker and Justin, if you guys watch this later, I know I was busy. Slacker, you were in there. Thank you for joining. You're more than welcome anytime.
Right there.
So, but I will, just so everybody knows, there's not that many people in here, but I'll work real quick. Let's delete that one. Create a banner. So this is...
What are those glasses? That might work.
Glasses?
Okay.
Yeah.
These things.
Get your eyes on.
They're 160% vision, so it's almost like 2 times magnification, with a built-in rechargeable LED light on each side. So I wanted to see if I hold my glasses in front of my loop.
I'm doing the same thing with the small part of my magnifying glass.
So just so everybody knows, that is officially my PayPal from now on. Nothing else. They have it all squared away. That's what it is.
Good.
So I can see the 5, but that's only because I know exactly where it is.
So it's 1966.
SMS. And it's, I don't know. Oh, my screen just went dim. No. Boo. Oh, boo. I can't see. Oh, I can see again.
Not always a
So
good thing.
I have it. So as of right now, it's lit up.
Where's the top of the 5 so I can orient my eyeballs?
All right, let me see if I can do this with one hand while I get a poking device with the other.
We got faith in you. You can do it.
It's not poking. No. It's a good thing I got a bag of them. I love seashells for this exact reason. Where am I? Okay.
I think I see it now. So it goes, the top of the 5 goes between his nose and his eye, then it comes down his cheek.
No, it's...
And then around under his jawbone?
I need something finer. The 5 is smaller than you think. So it's going to be right next to... see the bottom of the crease? His nose crease? There's a itty-bitty 5. We're going to do this with a brush hair. All right, this one brush hair. It's right here. See where my long brush hair is?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be right there.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll light it up again. There it is. Yeah, we're just gonna solve everything. No. I'm making it harder than I should ever have to. It's right there.
Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is way cool.
Oh, there, it gets even brighter.
Yep.
Alright, guys, I will be right back.
I
Sorry about
see it. Okay.
And in reference to where it is on his face, there we go.
I see it. Plain as day right there.
Yeah. That's where it
Plain
is
as
in
day.
reference to his face.
Thank you.
Mantic Coins found one the other day.
Really? Is it on, only
swear
on
to
the
God.
66?
Yep. He bought a 10-pack of fucking 66s just like I did.
Uh-huh.
But I found mine first. I found mine on the very first SMS that I ever bought,
Uh-huh.
just on pure luck. I needed one because it's my mom's birth year. I made it at home, and I was looking at all my coins because I like varieties, and I saw that 5, and I was like, I've seen this fucking video. I've seen this video.
Yeah,
So I went
I
through
watched, and then I couldn't remember. I couldn't bring it up in my head where that 5 is supposed to be, or what year.
Dustin Morgan with CoinOp. So if you look up Dustin Morgan's search list, it brings you his personal search list that he talks about. He talks about errors for a minute, and then he talks about the varieties, and then he shows you every variety that he personally hunts for. And Dustin Morgan is the guy who created CoinOp and then sold it to Robert. Dustin Morgan is the reason I know about most of the stuff I know because he is very easy to listen to.
Okay.
And another really, really, really good channel if you just want to cram variety knowledge into your brain.
Yeah.
World Numismatic News. He sounds like a European robot, but he pumps out nothing but variety videos or what sold for the most money at this upcoming show or this last show. But he does top 10 dime RPMs, top 10 RPMs for every decade of Lincoln, top 10 RPMs for quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies. And then he also has something like 67 videos of 4 varieties apiece randomly of Lincoln cents.
Wow.
I think there was like 70 episodes last time I looked.
And that was with World Numismatic News?
Yep.
Okay, YouTube. Okay. And the other person you said?
Dustin Morgan. If you go back to the CoinOp videos that are old as hell, there'll be him on all of them. Or if you just look up Dustin Morgan coin, if you just type in Dustin Morgan coin,
Okay.
or Dustin Morgan search list. That specific video really, really helped me.
Okay, cool. He has varieties too. I think I've watched him quite a few times actually.
Yeah, he's the little bit heavy hippie.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now.
Yes, and Steve Woods, it is. The 66 SMS dime is the one with the 5 on the cheek. Sorry, I can't see chat. I'm not on the desktop version, so I only get...
Oh, yeah, 1966. SMS, but...
Oh, wait, I did that, so that means I can do this. And come here.
Cool. Cool.
Mm.
So there's the next new penny up.
You all right, Money? You're muted still, though, pal.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Steve, I'm sorry about that. Oh,
Talking to yourself again, huh?
Apparently, it's my thing today. I'm just with this auction coming up tomorrow and PayPal not working. My brain's going. Anyway, an SMS, sir, is a 65, a 66, and a 67 are special sets because they didn't make any mint or proof sets that year. I believe I could be wrong in that. Superman will
Nope,
definitely
you're
correct.
correct. You are absolutely correct.
I was gonna say Superman will
This
definitely stop me. That is an SMS set right there. That is either a 66 or a 67 because the 65s are in a soft plastic flimsy like a regular mint set would be, not a proof set.
correct. You're on point with those so far, Money.
Yay! And that's what they are. So they called them special mint sets for those 3 years.
And that's what SMS is, special mint set.
Yes,
Correct. Turns out they also did one in '94, and if you can find one, the nickels are asininely expensive now.
A 94. See, I know
Yeah.
I know they did the silver and the silver premiere, but I didn't know about a special mint.
Yeah, yes, sir. Just like 1982 and '83, they had souvenir sets that you could only pick up from the mint in hand.
Wow.
So they said there was no mint sets for '82 or '83.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is, but they're called souvenir sets, and you had to buy them at the actual mint themselves.
So now at coin shows you can find them.
Actually, I've never seen one in hand. I've never seen one actually. I think I've seen one video on it, but I did my research and I know they did exist. I just don't know the numbers.
No, sorry, Steve. I'm working on a benefit auction tomorrow for myself because I have staples in my back because I just got surgery and I've been between PayPal and emails and everything else. I'm just like, So Miss Maniacs is going to help me with it because it's too complex for my brain to think about it right now. But Miss Melissa just asked me for every picture that I have for this auction tomorrow, she needs me to take it and crop it. Now I do know cropping means shrink it, blah blah blah. Is there just an easy way to do one email, put these pictures on there, and just click a button and edit, and it just goes?
No, not a chance. You have to do that individually because you're going to have different sizes on every picture.
And would it be helpful to put them in a zip file and then send it?
Yeah, see, you're talking binary to a guy that should know this. And
how many pictures are we talking about here, Money? This is a real question.
Well, because there's like some pictures, there's like 2 or 3 of them, and we have 24 to 25 items in the auction, so I'm going to guess around 35, 36 pictures.
You're going to have a megabyte limit on each email.
You're going to have to do this in bytes. You're going to have to do it in chunks anyway. So I would just aim on doing 10 at a time.
Okay.
Don't eat the whole elephant, bro.
Exactly, like my dad says. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
Chew on a leg for a bit.
Yes. Honey, you have a job when you get up from your power nap.
Are you guys? Are y'all? Is everybody still interested in looking at my 61 Lincoln?
Hey, you go ahead. There, you're presented.
No, if everybody's getting tired of it, I'm gonna stop but I'm not. I mean, I'm never getting tired. I'll never. I do this till I'm cross-eyed and can't think straight.
I look at it this way. We're a coin channel. These are coins. Get to showing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I want to know why my.
What are you showing off, Silverman, real quick?
This is the best proof scent I've ever seen in my life. I will be sending this off for grading. I'm going to take the cap off real quick.
So we can say it, and then I will present Miss Rose here in just a second.
Oh my
I can't
God,
tell
that's beautiful. Even as a blur, it's gorgeous.
Right, as a blur, I want to call that a PF69. DC or DCAM.
It's no count, but why did I have to drop that right then? That was a terrible timing.
On the floor?
No, I didn't drop the coin. I dropped my loop.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have cried if it was a coin.
Yeah, well, I have carpeting, but it all bounces around, and I still don't like to have to drop any. I hate dropping my coins, especially when I drop them on top of other coins. So, no, what did I just do?
It truly does hurt me inside every time I do that. And I can't even tell you how many times I've actually done that.
That's when you know you're a true coin or special or precious metal collector. And it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you so blurry?
Because I said, no, I don't
Put your
want to
hand
focus.
behind it.
Do not look at my head.
Because it's focused on everything in the background or the foreground, whatever you want to call it.
Well,
So
I think there's actually something wrong with the. There might be something trying to work with my camera at the moment that is not this.
Actually, it's trying to focus on all your books because I could read all the titles on your albums there.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
We'll go back there. Okay.
They're still blurry, but because it's still reading the stuff behind you. But
I can see that those are coins.
Either way, it's a very beautiful coin blurry.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, that's like the one thing you need to see clearly to prove the point.
So do you have a dark piece of paper that you can hold up behind your hand while you're holding that?
Without dropping anything?
I think I know the issue. And I think it was because I had my loop hooked up in front of it when I turned it on. That it is now trying to remember the strength it needed with the loop. I just performed magic, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. I dropped my loop, watched it fall, and it's gone.
Wow. Just totally it's right under your chair.
I picked up my chair just now.
It's hiding behind the leg of the desk.
It sounded like an aquarium fish. Look, there is no leg of the desk down there. It's like little iron rods.
It's in the garbage can? It's either in the garbage can or it went down the vent. My vents are in my floor.
I blocked my vents because I got tired of dropping stuff down there.
There you go. Coming back.
All right, Steve. Yeah, I mean, we've got some. Hang on, real quick, guys. Steve, are you still in here? Just type yes if you're still in here. I gave people a sneak peek. Let me know if you're still in here, and I'll give you the sneak peek real quick. Okay, so this will be in the auction tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So it is an AU. It is a 1957-58 star. The star means that they want to say it's actually more than the 58, and if it's more than the 58, then we're talking mint state. But we're just going to go with the AU with the star. That's what that means. Okay, so that'll be in the auction. Let me move my camera down to the table so you can see the other two items. Okay, this here will be in there. This is a U.S. silver dollar, USO 1991 commemorative 1 ounce silver dollar.
That's pretty.
It is a coin. It's not a round, and it is proof. It will come in this case. And the third item for preview, other than what Melissa's been showing, will be the triple bicentennial set. Will be in the auction.
Oh, that's nice. I love the bicentennials.
And they are all 40%. So. Oh my God. So that will be in the auction as well. I'll give you guys one more. There will be a W quarter in the auction.
Cool.
And it is the River of No Return that people are having a hard time to find.
Huh.
So that will be in there as well. So I gave you an extra sneak peek. So that will be in there, Mr. Steve. So I hope to see you there, along with what Melissa's been showing, and I believe we're going to have 25 items total in the whole auction. It's going to be a lot of silver. We do have some non-silver stuff. I do have some PCGS, some NGCs, We have some peace dollars, some Morgan stuff like that in there as well. So it's gonna be really good. So, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good day. Okay, let me get Miss Dragon up here, and she can play with her 61 pennies.
Okay.
So the floor is Miss Dragon's.
I am looking through a roll of 61D pennies that, or Lincoln cents, that Joe Durbin was auctioning, and Redneck Stacker purchased and sent to me as a gift. And this is the first time I've actually looked at them. And I've been sitting on these for like a month and a half. This is only the third time they've been out of the tube. Huh.
All right, found it. Jesus, screw me.
I'm supposed to be looking for repunched mint marks. But I've been finding some pretty healthy die cracks too. Oops. Okay, next. And I know I need to put lotion on my hands, but you know what? I'm not going to while I'm playing with these without gloves, so bear with my crusty fingers.
Hey Josh, maybe you could make it over to the benefit auction, you and your brother, and tomorrow night to say hi. Um, it's going to be on Melissa's channel, uh, Hoover's Corgis and Coins, and I'll put the link in the chat in a minute. And Andy says, "What the coins are here? Is this how it always be?" Not always. We're looking at for like double die stuff like that from Miss Rose Dragon right now is what she's doing.
And I'm only
We
looking at the offers right now.
we look at a bunch of different things. Sometimes we just sit and hang out, chit chat. But this is a coin channel. We do coin roll huntings. But yeah,
I'll
if
be
you have
right
any
back, man.
questions, okay, feel free because we love to answer them. You know, we can tell you if it's a good coin worth keeping, even in change.
Oh, look there.
I'll bring it back up. Yep. Oh, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome to hang out, and we've been going for about 2.5 hours so far. We've been talking about a little bit of everything. Okay, Josh, let me go. Let me create a new tab here real quick, and I will go over to her channel and grab her, and I will. Where's Miss Melissa? And then you can sub to her if you don't mind. And then because we're going to go live about 6:50, it'll be about 4:50 your time tomorrow evening. And then that way you'll see, and then I'll be there. Miss Maniacs will be there. Or as you know, our little red, she'll be there. So no. Not what I wanted to do. Dumb stuff. Alright, go back. Apparently I need a copy, not paste. Oh, I'm pretty. Don't paste the link, copy the link. Okay, so and copy this time, no paste. Copy. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's through YouTube, buddy. Right there. How do you do the multi-stream with others? It's on StreamYard.com. You can create your own StreamYards, Andy, and do it that way. And then you can have up to 6 people on the panel with you. Like, I'll show you what the panel is real quick. Let me take rows off. See how there's 3? I can have 3 more people up here, Andy, and all 6 of us could be talking at the same time and seeing the chat, so we could all 6 be interacting with chat at the same time. I'll put it back on. You can have up to 6 people on the panel, and it's where it's, see the top right of your screen where it says powered by StreamYard. It's StreamYard.com, and you can do that with any YouTube channel. So you could even create your own. And then that link right there, Josh, that is to where the auction will be held tomorrow night. That is Melissa's.
You can stream StreamYard to Facebook. You can stream it to. It gives you options.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? It'll.
You don't have to just use YouTube. We use it for YouTube. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I connect it with my YouTube account. Roses, everybody here's connected it to theirs.
Yeah, I've
sure.
never connected it to anywhere else. It asks for destination.
It'll ask you, for a destination each time, but no, it's not a YouTube only. You can do Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. What else does it ask me for? I think it might ask me for Steam. I'm not sure. There's like 4 or 5 icons it asks you for. Yes, Josh, it will be tomorrow at 6 o'clock my time, so it'll be 5 o'clock your time. And it should just pop right up when she goes live, and it'll say something like Money Maniacs Benefit Auction. Alright, well, I hope you do, Josh. And then when you're there, I'll let Melissa know who you are. And then, since you don't have an avatar, I'll let them know who you are. That you're one of my mods. Oh. And you're very welcome, Andy.
All of these are so super shiny. They look almost like the new ones. They're that shiny.
I know sometimes these cameras don't do them justice.
No. I'm seeing a theme, though, in the inside of the 6.
I see that as well, but
I've been seeing it almost throughout the entire roll.
I don't know if that's normal or if it's just an extra, piece of dye.
No idea. I'm not real sure about how to figure about high grade or cleaned. A lot of times you'll see the buff marks all over the entire coin, not just in the fields where they've tried to, as opposed to when they've tried to clean the die. You'll see them going in different directions as well on a cleaned coin. Now a dipped coin, I don't know if that would. I don't have any idea about any of that.
Silverman, I'll let you answer this question as well. Andy B is new to coins, and he said, "How can you spot a high grade versus a cleaned or not coin?"
I think he stepped out for a minute.
He just came back.
Oh.
He might not. He might be still be away. I'll give you my answer, Andy, and it kind of confirms what Rose said. Yeah, he just went out again. He's having internet issues. He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Usually, what PCGS or anybody when they're in slabs, when they grade them before they put them in there, they look for brush strokes or any strokes. Like say you took a piece of toilet paper and wiped something off on a coin, that leaves marks where it goes one way, and they can see that. Silverman, you there?
Stupid ass electronics.
Okay, I have a question for you, and I'll finish my answer. Here, you can just read it if you can see it. Can you see the question? I highlighted it. He might be having issues.
I don't know if anybody can hear me because I can't hear anybody.
Oh no. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Type that.
He's having issues again. Okay, so Andy, I'll finish mine. So where you're wiping the strokes, one side to the other, that's one way of keeping it clean. You can tell where it's like someone took a buffer to it because it's like a mirror polish finish on a coin that shouldn't be mirror polished because they didn't make them that way that year. That's a one telltale sign. But to get like where it's a untouched, unproofed coin to where it's real, it has a different glow about it. Like if you get pocket change, if you look at a brand new penny or nickel and it's really nice and really shiny and just looks really good, you know it's a new penny in your change when you go to the store or something. Obviously you know that's a brand new coin.
However, if you do see scratch-looking marks on the coin in the fields, it is more than likely a very heavily cleaned die, and it will leave the marks on the coin when it's punched.
Yes.
Or whatever you want to call it, pressed.
Yes, they will look mint. Like say, what she means by field, did you see where it's just this copper above the 1961 on your screen right now?
That's a field right there.
That's a field. There's nothing there, no face, no nothing. That's a field. See how you don't see no scratch marks really? This is just how it's supposed to
all
be.
in here. This is the fields. The back part before the coin is punched.
Are you there now, Superman?
Yeah.
Okay, let me post this question for you.
How can you tell if a coin is mint state versus cleaned?
Yes.
I saw that, but I couldn't hear anybody, so I didn't think anybody could hear me last time. You'll know. You normally won't be looking at a coin this close. Looking at a coin of any kind under this magnification, you see these hairline fracture lines, the hairlines that go all in a general direction, spread out towards the rim. You'll see them all kind of work in their sun ray just towards the rim. That shows age of the die itself, but it's different than a clean coin because a clean coin will have it'll look like this, but in every direction. It won't be all the same direction, how they all fade out towards the rim. It'll be, I have examples. Or you won't have the cartwheel luster.
Yeah, that's
he
big.
can't-
That one's a big one. Although on your older coins, you might not have that either. Just saying.
It's true. But then they wouldn't call it MS as much because once it loses the eye appeal and the luster, they throw it under an AU.
Yeah. So yeah, Andy he can't see chat because he's on the phone, but Andy says, "Okay, I see it. I understand."
And there's a few more because if you clean a coin and then it sits in an album for 25 to 50 years, it will retone. Um, and the person who gives the best example or explanation of this is called the Coin Geek. He showed me a way, or he shows everybody. He's got a video on it where if you turn a coin that even if it still has what looks to be cartwheel luster, and if you hit a certain point while turning it, and the whole coin almost looks like it turns blue on a silver coin, that is a sign of being cleaned long ago. And when you hit it in that perfect light, the surface of your coin doesn't refract light the same way as it did originally, and it'll turn it all blue instead of keeping those two triangles. And if it's a penny, it'll be too shiny or pink.
If it's been cleaned.
Yeah. If you dip a penny, they turn like ungodly weird looking pink. And
That's because
for
of the
the
copper,
older,
right?
yeah. And for the older Wheaties, you'll notice ones that are just it just doesn't look right. It just feels too shiny, like somebody coated it in nail polish.
He says, "Oh, okay, got you on that. Thank you."
Sorry, I explained a lot.
It's okay. I'm learning a lot right now from you. Explain
I
away.
haven't been on panel. I haven't been on panel where people ask me questions in a couple months.
Yeah, Silverman loves questions.
Kind of puffy bait.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to convince a coin shop to let me be a variety hunter at their shop, and I will make my own commission off of the difference in pricing versus what I find in their shop versus what I sell it at.
Okay, let's explain this again to Andy. With these marks that are on this one in the fields, this is a prime
Those
example.
are polishing.
Right, this is
polishing
a polished
line.
die.
Okay, so Silverman, Andy has a question, and the question is: so if I have a coin, let's say it looks uncirculated, but has a spot of mold on it, could it still hold value?
So you're saying it's green, so you have PVC damage, and
Yeah.
depending on what coin it is, because coins don't really mold, but they will collect PVC, which is gross-looking green.
And it's infectious.
And it's infectious, so you want to keep it away from any other coin, because it's basically like mold. We'll call it coin mold, because it has the same properties. But you want to separate it from all other uninfected coins, but it can be conserved. Yes. Doing that on your own, I wouldn't do, because whatever chemicals the NCS, the NGC conservation or the PCGS conservation, they have a weird chemical that is superior to anything we can buy.
Oh, Andy, we've all done that mistake. He said, "Yes, I already learned that by ruining a 100 pennies I had."
Oh, that sucks.
What did he do?
I think
he left the coin by the other pennies, and they all got that green crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spreads like the plague, unfortunately.
It really does. So anytime I come across anything decent, I keep these. I have like 5 or 6 of these.
Storing them together, I mean, I kick myself in the ass for it. Yeah, you will. Let me show you. Let me take Rose off real quick, and there you go. So that's what he's talking about.
That's how I have one stored.
I have 50s and like the 72 plane, the 70S, the 71 plane, and the 60D. Like the ones that hold really expensive varieties and 50s up here. 60s, 70s, 80s. 82s go in their own
I
bag.
gotta mute, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
82s go in here.
Doing a nice bag.
This is a BU of all shields, and all of them are the top of the top.
And what BU means is bout uncirculated.
Brilliantly uncirculated.
Bro, yeah, see. Told you, if I make a mistake, he'll correct me.
So no spots, no greens, very few nicks, really, really bright luster. I put those in a pile of other shields, and I only pull out the ones that really shine at me, and I'll throw them in here.
And
these are all red to red brown, really good condition zinc scents, and then these are all the really good condition solid red coppers.
And
keep them all singing.
Andy told you that he loves the Crown Royal bag, and haha, yep.
And I got those 82s, so if anybody wants to go through like 7 pounds of 82s, let me know.
The only thing I would be doing is going through and weighing to make sure they're a copper or zinc.
The DDO for the 82 Denver large date pays out well.
Oh, and yeah, if it's large date, yeah.
And the 82 small date Philly reverse double die pays out even better. And then there's the weight, yes sir.
Duly noted.
And repunched mint marks, because I found a repunched mint mark that I'm sure isn't listed today, but that one's not really worth showing you guys because it's not strong enough to show effectively. But I can show other stuff. And see if the scope's going to zoom this time. Nope. I wonder what I did to it. It's bunk. Looks like I need to sell stuff. I did, however, find this, so I can fix it temporarily. So, let's see if that fixed it. We'll show you a... What is this? That's not what I want. That could potentially be what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. So that was a 1970 large date. Proof. Success. Shenanigans. And this is also my other large date. Ha ha ha. Psych.
Andy, I've been working on it. But
I like butter too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're just a wealth of knowledge, and I wish I had like that many people here. But getting a coin community channel or a coin channel even to 1,000, there's a few of us out there that've done it. I'm only at 360 something. It's just hard to get in monetized.
You got me by over 100.
Yeah,
I'm only at 240.
Yeah, I mean, there's one. It's called Blue Ridge Hound, Silver Hound, or whatever his name is. I think he's over 100,000 subscribers. There's another one called Rob Finds Treasures. He's over 60-some thousand.
He's probably more than that now. Rob and Silver Seeker, they're probably fucking way over that now.
But
those are Silver Surfers.
I mean, we all start like this. We're, you know, those channels that are like that, they've been doing this for years and years and years. I mean, it takes us almost it takes some of us almost 2.5 years just to get up to 1,000 supporters.
I'll probably never make it, but that's okay because I'm gonna be a grader or something. So either way, I'm stuck in this community forever, whether you guys like to see me or not.
Well, I love seeing you anyway, so that's fine. Me, the reason I got into this collection is for investment purposes, but I'm also working on getting what I call enough inventory because I'm becoming a coin. I want to become a coin dealer. Oh no, I'm going to keep the faith. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm going to work on it because people's going to start seeing my face when I'm at coin shows, stuff like that. And we're going to have a banner like as seen, Money Maniacs as seen on YouTube and stuff like that. So once I start getting and going out to the coin shows, oh yeah, I'm sure my channel is just going to blow up. But
So if you guys are wondering why I'm still showing this, it's because I'm trying to burn this image into your brain on what a 1970s small date proof looks like. Because a small date proof goes for $85 or more. A large date proof goes for $10.
okay, Silverman, I need that coin in my book.
I have two of these, but it's an expensive coin still.
I just said I need it. I didn't say I wanted to pay for it. I said I need it. I'm just not
No,
lucky enough to find stuff like that. I'm just not.
I showed it to the Q&A, and he was like, well, you found yourself a $50 penny. I was like, at least. Because this one, I would say, let's move this a little bit, would hit Cameo.
Mm-hmm. And also, another thing I do, Andy, is on some of my videos, if you click on my channel and you go into my videos, into like the older videos, like 5 or 6 months ago when I was doing videos, I'm still doing videos, but I haven't done them in a minute. I do Confederate money stuff like that, and I give history lessons on who's on it, what they were doing at that point in time. I get real in depth with the coins and the currency on history as well. So I give history lessons with my videos. So just FYI. Hyperinflation, do you think coins would vault like art? In the worst case scenario, Superman, like hyperinflation, do you think coins would vault like art / classic cars?
The collector value in
or
the collector value in
recessions.
old funds, the collector value and wealth value of old constitutional silver will never leave unless precious metals, as in silver, becomes worthless. The cool thing about collecting pre-64 silver coinage is that not only does it hold numismatic value, which goes up and down with the times, but it also holds precious metal value, which goes up and down with the stock market and presidency and all of that nonsense, really. So you have extra factors to increase your margin. So collecting old constitutional silver, no, I don't think that'll ever be a bad idea, nor will it ever be like
Silverman, he says he understands the silver. He meant the other majority, the ones that are just collector value, no silver in it. They just like a 55 double die.
Oh no, that'll never leave.
Things like that, like an 09 SVDB, things of that nature. Will it hold its value even in hyperinflation?
Oh yeah, no, no matter what. People love to collect. We're all hoarders at heart. We all have addictions. Some of us put our addictions into collecting shit. That's me. I don't think that'll ever leave because people are possessive. Everything's materialistic. They all want to be the best or to have the best or to have one of 5 or one of 1 or one of 2. So the actual rarities or the conditional rarities or the circumstantial rarity, whatever it happened to be, if it's considered a rarity, we're going to say pre-modern. So I want to say this is for varieties that are very low population or key dates, which I don't know of many newer key dates that are that noticeable. Not even the 2 million W quarters, I think, is because that's not rare. Because according to the books and such, to have it rare is under 1,000. There
So
has to be.
Andy put two comments in. First one is, I just worry about my generation, millennials. I was raised old school, but a lot of my age group don't collect, etc. And the other one is, so IDK if I would affect future values, you know.
So what I personally do to fix this, and what Ken Peavy is doing, the reason Ken does what he does, and has the big show and the training and the Q&A, and why he says what he does for a living is promote the hobby. He doesn't say collect, he doesn't say sell, he doesn't say search. He says he promotes the hobby. That is his job. And what he's doing there is securing his financial future by keeping people buying the stuff that we find. That is his sole purpose right now, and I can feel it in my bones that Ken's job in his own brain is to keep our hobby alive and in new hands. So what I do personally is either I'll get the cheapest call Indian heads I can find at my LCS, because I can normally get them for $1 a piece if I buy enough, or I'll get a roll of dateless buffalo nickels, which you can get for like $5 to $10. You give that to anybody who you think has never seen one, or randomly leave one off in your change when you're, at a social place, not necessarily the gas station, but like if you're ever getting a drink, tip her with it. If you talk to coins with somebody and if they say, I don't have one of those, or I've never seen one, give it to them. Right then, hand it to them. Because that one person is going to go show his entire circle what he just got.
Yeah,
And Andy says,
Andy says, got you, awesome, and love these vibrations. And then he says, I have yet to get any buffaloes.
Oh, you can get a roll of dateless buffaloes from APMEX or Provident, or not Property Room is an auction place that I go to. It's not a very big, good one, but you can find some decent coinage, and they also do give you 20 date rolls of buffaloes for $7, or 40 roll dateless buffaloes for $10 to $15, and then they're like $4 or $5 to ship. So
fairly cheap.
It takes me a month to two to relieve myself of all of my dateless buffaloes or Indians. So if it's costing me $20 a month to inspire, at least I'd say out of the 40 I would hand out, at least 15 of those people have to continue in some way, or the people they showed are inspired to look or continue in some way.
He says, I like to deal in person. Trust issues.
Oh, me too. Yeah, no. The dateless buffalo thing, I've only bought few coins online. Actually, I've bought one slabbed, and I've bought one package, but I did the math in my own head on the front page of the estate. Say it wasn't even an estate sale. It was his grandma died. But I did the math, and the images on the first page of 3 pages paid for my bid. So I ended up making out pretty good on that one. And then this one was the coin. So I don't know if you know much about the SMS sets, but this shouldn't exist.
What's that?
Because they were a cameo as all hell 67 SMS.
Oh yeah, okay. I should say the mirror finish. Yeah, that's not supposed to be.
They were struck with normal dies. They weren't struck with proof dies. So in order to get one this frosty and black and white, you have to be one of the first 5 to 10 coins struck with that die. If you can get one of these to grade deep cameo, it's a $5,000 coin.
Yes, that I do know.
I bought this because I think it has a chance that if I caught a grader on a good day, knowing this is an SMS set, it could.
Since I'm kind of doing this for you, Silverman, Andy asked. I said, "Oh, that's a beautiful one. I have one that's beat 40% silver, right, on a regular circulated."
Yes.
Explain that die again.
Yes.
Sorry. And he wants you to explain that die again. He was typing as well.
So one at a time.
Why it's got to
65
be yeah. What is a 40% coin? And then he also wants to know the first or second strike you were talking about and why it's worth so much.
So, for Kennedy's, for this one particular, they did 90% for 1 year and 1 year only, and that was 1964. So any mint from 1964 on a Kennedy will be 90%. And then from 65 to 70 will be 40%. They say 65 to 69, but the proof Kennedy is a 40%, and the Denver Kennedy is not intended for circulation, so it's a key date basically. It's a business strike key date for the Kennedys, and it's a 40%er as well. So those are very sought after, really. In proof coins, they started doing proofs in 38. They started doing proof sets in 38. They used to just do individual proof coins, and you would have to build a set. Proof coin is a heavily polished die that is struck 3 times. I want to say 3, but I can't say that's exactly accurate for back then. But it's struck more than once for a perfectly defined portrait of what a cent should be, for what that denomination should be at its best. Well, when you polish up the die and make it real spiffy when you first start, the devices, which would be his head and lettering and numbers, would end up frosty, and then the fields would be so heavily polished that they were mirrored. And let me find some old ones. So here's a 63 set.
He wants to know also, how will you know if you found in a roll or a circulation set? How will you know if you found a deep cameo coin in a circulation set? Like if you were coin roll hunting and you just found one.
Let me show you one, and this will answer your question immediately.
Proof. That's what he wants to know. How will you know you found a proof?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna show him a deep cameo proof, and you'll never mistake not being able to find one if you were to happen to come across one. Which one's better?
Hey, Justice for All. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
My 89's are better. 89 or 87.
87 was a good year. 89s are much cleaner though.
89's my birth year, and these ones were way deeper cameo. So this is the deep cameo Lincoln.
This is a coin channel. We discuss coins of all shapes and sizes, currency. We do metal detecting. We're a coin community, which is prospecting gold, precious metals. We have silver pours, pour the metals that make molds and stuff. So that's what we do here.
And you can see my thumb in the field. That's me wiggling my thumb about 5 inches away from the coin.
Basically, it's the coin is basically a mirror where you can see yourself.
And now I'm gonna do the same thing with a business strike set that I put together.
A food metal detector? That I don't know. The only metal detecting we do is like going outside and looking for regular metal, not a food though.
Which I don't do. I don't metal detect either. And this is me waving my finger in the exact same spot.
I'm looking for a good metal detector, any website. A lot of the ones, okay. Amazon's a really good place to go if you want to go. You can either go cheap or expensive. If you're just starting out, they recommend going to spend about $80 to $100 on a somewhat decent one. Don't get the lowest, but don't go spend.
I advise
the
you.
Brand. What brands would be the best?
I don't even know what brands there are, so I would advise you to watch a review video because I'm sure you'll find 5,000 of them on here.
Yeah, because I don't even know brands. I just know that there's some that. Um, why can't Andrew Black Cloud be in here right now? He's a prospector and a metal detector. He knows all this crap. Or
And this
Al.
is
He's a metal detector.
there's a yeah. Where's Al? Yeah, or even George.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know
So
about the
that's a
brands either.
deep can order.
And Andy says, "Thank you,
The
Superman.
bird will
Very
be.
appreciate your knowledge."
Oh, you're very welcome. And deep cameo is hard to determine. I've never sent anything in for grading, so I've been studying for a year and a half almost now,
Hang on,
and
Superman.
I've got it
So,
down.
Justice for All, you're wanting to do metal detecting at the beach in the water. So you're going to be looking at a good, $300 to $400 because you're going to have to make sure that they're waterproof and everything of that nature. So uh, it's going to be a little
And
bit
you
more
need a
costly
shovel.
than normal. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you'd almost need the vacuum to go with that one. You would almost need the vacuum one. Otherwise, you're scooping out giant piles, pulling it out of the water, and then using your pinpointer. Unless you get an underwater pinpointer as well. That I do know.
He knows more about it than I do.
I only know this because people use the pinpointer in gold prospecting in areas that have surplus amounts of gold. If you run your pinpointer over uh, a quartz crevice that had a gold vein in it, it'll ring off, and you'll know where to dig. I mean, it'll
Uh,
boom, boom, boom. So Rob was showing one off. Fuck, probably 5 months ago at this point. But the pinpointer that he had was amazing looking. It was like it was color coded, and it had 5 different colors for how close you were to it, like red, orange, yellow, blue, green, white. You were on top of it, and I thought that was one of the best ones I'd ever seen.
oh wow.
Yeah, he did. I think it's the only metal detecting video I've seen on his coin page, so I would say that it'd be pretty easy to search.
Andy
And
said was
if
interested in getting into metal detecting. Yeah, I just don't have the money for the detector.
I'm not, I have zero interest in metal detect. Oddly enough, I'll I'll be blunt on why I don't. What I've learned in collecting is people want condition. Condition is everything. How good of condition is it in is everything. I personally don't think living in, well, America, because we're not that old of a country anyway, and Colorado being not the oldest of states, I'm not going to find war relics or anything that really is going to make me say wow, even to be honest. Uh, because anything that I could possibly dig up, I go get from the LCS already in either the condition that I would have pulled it out of the ground if I have no money, or uh, or better if I so choose. But I mean, I I don't think I'd ever even find something this cool metal detecting. And this was $12 at a coin show.
See, now that's nice.
I could have dug for years upon years, hours upon hours, ruined countless gloves and jeans, and never found something that was this cool. Which
But
this is the oldest thing I own.
but some other people they just like the thrill of the hunt.
It's true. That is why I hunt uncirculated
Airs,
rolls, or
and he hunts airs and varieties, double dice, stuff like that is what he does. He likes to hunt proof
these are all
sets.
proof. These are all proof sets right here. So come on, camera, catch up. So those are one stack. There's another stack.
Oh God, if we get through all your
And,
proof sets, we don't have enough time in the day, Silverman.
and, and another stack. And another stack. Yeah, I have 570 sets, but I've taken apart one. So I have 670 proof sets, 4 or 5 71s, 3 72s, 2 68s, 2 69s.
Andy says,
And then
real quick, Silverman, Andy said, I'm pissed. It seems the banks hoard the pre-64s, and I barely can get my hands on customer rolls.
I don't know. The banks don't keep the silver. I know that Coinstars keep the silver. There's a separate bin that it goes into. Same with steel cents. There's a magnet that it runs across in some of those machines. So that's why you've probably never seen a steel penny in your circulation or in a Bancraft roll. I've never found one. I've seen them found, but it's rare. I think I've only seen Rob pull out 1 or 2, and that dude hunts like 17 boxes a damn day for years now.
Yeah, he says he's tried to order boxes from different banks just to get told no, or you need a business account. He says, sneaky fuckers.
Go to a credit union, or if you're anywhere near a Chase bank, every Chase has a $100 change policy. If you take in $100, they are obligated to change it however you decide. Not more than 100, because if you break that 100 mark, you have to be a customer of that bank. Not necessarily business, but a customer at all. But not even being affiliated with the bank, Chase, you can bring $100, you can bring $25, you can bring 50, but it's up to 100. No questions asked. Change in policy.
See, and which is BS, because my Chase Bank here in town in Arizona, where I live, won't touch it. Like
I don't turn in my.
I'll go in there and ask for a box of pennies for $25. I'll go in there and ask for a box of nickels, and they'll literally tell me like, no, you need an account before you can do this. Quilly?
That's malarkey. That is, it's even on one of their main page websites, like not even just an individual branch website. It's on like the Chase main page. They have it, no questions asked, $100 change in policy.
Yeah, well, their teller supervisors, not the bank manager, but the teller supervisors needs to read that policy, because apparently they skipped it.
Yeah. Because 7-Elevens will refuse service if you have a $100 bill. That is why they started this rule, is because convenience stores and random gas stations started refusing you if you had over a 20. How the fuck am I going to have money that I literally can't spend because every place I take it tells me no?
Or like, I like how now you get off the subject of coins real quick, but you can go to, same with Starbucks, Andy says. Another one is a lot of Subways are going, they won't accept anything over a 20, or they won't even, they won't accept, they won't even take a 50. Businesses. So like if your bill is $40-some and you try to hand them a 50, they're like, no, we can't take this. I'm like, hell you can't.
Every small business is going that way. Unless it has an automated self-checkout or it's a grocery store or something, they are starting to say no. Liquor stores are holding strong. Dispensaries are holding strong. You can pay them whatever you want.
But I'm just saying, I mean, you go to Subway, you order a Subway platter, and it comes to $30-some. You give them a 50, they literally tell you no, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I looked at the manager. Because I went in there and I ordered $20-some worth of food for the family a while back, and this is how I try to give them a 50. And the lady says, we can't take anything over a 20. Our sign's right here. I said, let me talk to the manager. I said, I understand your policy, but how come if I come in here and I order, you can see my bill, it's $23 and change. I need to give you a 50 because I don't have two 20s. I said, so we can do one of two things, or one of three things, and it's your choice. One, you can accept this 50 and give me change. Two, you can accept this 20 and take $3 and change off of my total. Or three, you can just get rid of the sandwiches and we'll go somewhere else. It's really funny how they grabbed that 50 real quick and made change.
The post office tried to refuse me paying her in bankrupt penny rolls one time. And I was like, you realize you can't do that. You're a federal government agency company, right? You can't turn down my legal tender, or else this will be huge. She huffed and puffed and took my pennies. They were bank wrapped rolls. She can kiss my butt.
Right.
I didn't even bring her customer wrapped rolls where they could have to guess how many cents are in there. No, I brought her completely machine wrapped 2019 Ds.
Andy says,
And she tried.
we need more small biz, not big corporations. And he says, I got free coffees at times trying to pay with $100 bill at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Andy, would
free
you
stuff
would you like to join us up here and just chit chat? All you gotta do is nope, not that one. If you, I mean, I can give you the link here in chat. You just click on it and take you to StreamYard and bring you right up, and you can be up here with us and just chit chatting. There you go. There's the link. If you want to join, just come on in.
So if somebody wants to give me a $300,000 loan, I have a brick and mortar coin, comic book, and sports card, Yu-Gi-Oh card, Magic card, fucking shop. I'm sure I can negotiate them some way or another, even, and that's with inventory.
Okay. Well, you're more than welcome for 15 minutes if you want to come. If not, it's fine. And thank your brother for his service. Andy said to Silverman that he would love to come up, but he's got to go in 15 minutes because he takes care of his brother. He's a disabled vet. So.
No big deal, bro. You do you. And oi, I respect.
I do as well.
I like answering questions. This is what I'm going to do with the rest of my life.
Since he's not doing anything, what I'm wearing right now literally is a $19 at Walmart black web headset. That's what I'm using. I mean, you don't need to go gaming headset expensive for computers. This is easy enough. You know, just $20 headset. It comes with the US on the other side. I can't show you because you won't hear me, but it just plugs right into the USB port. It installs automatically. Takes about 10 seconds, and you're up, ready to go.
Yeah, I don't even have a computer or a laptop or even current model phone. I'm using a 2000...
connect to iPhone. This headset, no, you would actually have to get just a regular headset that had like something like this, like regular headphones that had something like this that has a mic built in.
No, only one iPhone took away the headphone jack. Only 1 year of iPhone did that stupid thing. So other headphone jacks fit in iPhones again.
Well, no, he's saying to the headset that I'm wearing with the USB with it, but it won't plug into an iPhone. No, you'd have to get a different, just regular headset with a mic on it.
Or you'd not even use a mic. I don't have a mic at all. I'm using a 2013 tablet, and that's it. It's shattered on the front even. Because I don't have a computer, I don't have a laptop, I don't have a headset, I don't have any special camera right now. I have a $10 loop taped to the front of my tablet. A $10 Hobby Lobby loop even.
And just so you know, Silverman Rose Dragon put in the chat a little earlier that she said she'll be back in a little bit. She's still on a phone call. That's why
I'll probably be here all night. I have insomnia and I slept yesterday, so chances are I'm probably.
Oh yeah, you'll be on people's streams all night tonight then.
Yeah, I made everybody mad by me just slacking off and not sending people shit in time, and then shit got really hectic and I had to start working immediately or my life was just gonna be over. So I started doing day labor and quit streaming or joining streams, and now Hoovy doesn't really like me, or I don't know. We've had zero contact number. Yeah, she does. She doesn't really like me.
You're welcome, Andy.
I've cleared things up with Matt. I've talked to him. His package is going out tomorrow only because I've been adding shit to it to make it immensely large for the past couple days to make up for it. So we're 3.5 hours into a stream. Unless he has a timestamp, he ain't gonna watch this. So in his little treasure chest, I'm giving him my treasure chest. Houses. Fuck it. So what is this? A 55S Rosie, a 45S inverted S Merc, a George Washington commemorative proof $50, a loop, because I don't know if he has one.
That's what I need. I don't
He
have
should
a
have
loop
one.
yet. I need a loop. I don't even know why I don't have a loop yet.
This is what is this. This is what I have taped to the front of my thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all that is. It's literally this thing broke, so it didn't have the light feature anymore, so I just taped it up there. And then another 55S, silver Guardian Angel,
Yes, Andy. Yes.
a BU70S, more than a roll of silver dimes, plus a silver quarter-ounce Morgan silver round on top, plus a 64 quarter,
Wow.
plus. Hold on, we're not even there yet.
I mean, you could send me an I love you package. Jeez. Dang.
Oh, no, we got one more to put back in here, and a loop to put back in there.
Yeah, you always want to try to wear gloves or handle on the sides when you're holding nice coins, Andy.
Yeah, 1 second with your thumb on it will leave a fingerprint on it forever, and I can show you a proof set that has a blue fingerprint on it from the dude at the mint not wearing a glove when he put my proof set together.
No, Andy, I'm not bored. A little. I'm unwinding now because I'm finishing up this Google spreadsheet for the auction. Because just to let you know what happened, Andy, a week and a half ago.
Plus a piece dollar.
A week and a half ago, Andy, I was paralyzed. So I literally have 9 staples in my lower back right now because they had to do emergency surgery on me, and I'll be out of work for 2 months. So this coin community here is coming together, and they've donated a bunch of stuff, and that's what's going to be in that auction tomorrow on Hoover's Corgis and Coins channel. So I'm not bored at all. Just trying to unwind, and my back is seriously killing me.
Plus the collector $2 copper round.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a $2 bill. Plus a piece
Let
dollar.
me read that banner.
So plus a piece dollar. Plus that. What else is in here? Is that it for that? Okay. And then he's also getting, because I guess he bought Dallas's new stuff. So I made Dallas's package extra fat as well with everything he had wanted originally once it made it back from the postal office returning it. And added that one. So he's got a 5-ounce copper round of the Home of the Brave, or Home of the Free because of the Brave. Plus, I don't even know what all's in here. A lot. This is probably $80. And then I don't know what I would call this yet. What would you say the value of what was in here, a piece dollar, and this copper round?
From what you told me that you had there, probably a good 120 to 130, depending on if anything are key dates or not.
Well, they're mainly rosies, so there's not a key date in the rosies. But I did give him every random date I had and the better 64s. But I also gave him a full tube plus an extra 40 cents face value, plus the 2 other silver dimes, and plus the silver quarter.
Yeah, you definitely. That's a.
And then the loop, and then the chest, and then the guardian angel.
Around 150. You know, and that's just
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. And I'm hoping that it's random enough and all of his liking enough to where he'll have a good, joyous time opening it. Because he has no idea what's in it whatsoever.
I am Andy. I go to my doctor. Excuse me. On the 12th to get my staples pulled out. She says, Superman, one last question. Looks like you have a mag lens for your tablet. Either of you guys know if there is a magnifying lens attachment for iPhone? Would like to be able to show coins to y'all.
Yes, there is, and mine is not an attachment. Mine is literally that loop I just showed you that had broken off, that I set directly in front of my camera, and then taped to the back. This is my shenanigans. And we have a coin scope now. Boom.
LOL, it works.
It does. But I would advise you in that.
Yeah, that's his other scope.
So,
1942S. Hey, hey Phil, how you doing, brother? Do you want to? There you go. Let me post. If you want to come on up, come on up. Well, Rose Dragon's here, but she's on the phone, so she's been quiet for a minute. All right, Andy, you have a good night, sir. Tell your brother we said thank you for your service. Appreciate you.
So, and then if you want to get real close, you can get unnecessarily close. That's the mint mark.
There he is.
Howdy, howdy.
Looks like Phil's back to work. Looks like that's where he's at.
Yep. Hold on. Let me show you how much I'm working.
Hey,
oh yeah, you're working a lot.
I'm surprised you had time to come on stream.
He's just, just playing with the roles.
I'm working hard.
Yeah, real hard. How's
the
that neck?
struggle is real.
How's that neck doing?
It's doing all right. It's pretty sore today. It's my first week back to work, so just trying to get used to working with it again.
I can't wait till I can get back.
Give it time, brother. You'll get there.
Oh, I know. It's just the whole not being able to pay the bills in the meantime. It's got me going.
Trust me, I hear you. I'm not even supposed to be back to work till April.
But at least we got that. Benefit auction set up for me tomorrow, so that was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, my boss pretty much sat there and said, "Look, you need to come back, or I'm gonna have to find somebody else." And I'm just like, "Fuck." So, I'm back.
So,
I told him straight up. I was like, "You know what my restrictions are, right? 15 pounds, push, pull, or anything. I'm not supposed to be standing more than a half an hour at a time." It's like, I go on this list, and it's just like, what do you really expect me to get done?
Coin roll hunting.
So this is a 54 Bugs Bunny.
That's a normal day for me anyway, but
you see how it looks like his lips are almost sewn together?
Mm-hmm.
That is the 1954 Bugs Bunny.
Ah. Well.
Yeah, Mama Lou just bought one of those for Bella, actually.
Yeah. Silverman, Andy had to go take care of his brother, so Andy's not gone.
I'll still give that advice. So there's small things that I think everyone should know.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know. But Phil, are you going to be able to make it to the auction tomorrow? On Hoover's channel?
I'm going to try.
I have zero money. I'm as broke as you, which is why I said give away the
No, I'm talking about Phil. No, I already threw that SMS that in for you.
And I'm pulling yours out now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it. There's no, guarantees. I mean, I'll have Bella, but shouldn't be a problem to make it anyway.
All right. Hope Miss Rose Dragon's okay. She's been on the phone for a good minute. Oh. So what are you searching circulated quarters or are they uncirculated?
No, they're all circulated right now. It's almost impossible for me to get uncirculated. It sucks. I've seen like a mixed box with uncirculated once, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you come across any volcanoes, I need those. I need a P and a D volcano. For some reason, I can't get one to save my life for my
volcano. What, Hawaii?
Yeah, the 2012 volcano, the P and D. I can't find it nowhere, and I need it from a dang book.
Sure, I can keep an eye out for it because I mean I've had, especially in this box, like I'm getting them like, they're mirrored. These things are freaking gorgeous, like almost uncirculated. There's a lot of them just random. It's like a bunch of sets were just thrown in that somebody got tired of holding. Mm-hmm. So if I see any, now that I know, I will make sure I hold them.
Yeah, I don't care what condition they're in. They're just a book filler, but I just need Hawaii volcano, a P and a D.
Oh, I'm sure I'll come across them. No W's yet today. I did get a proof for Canadian and the silver, though.
Oh, that's good. And what was the other one I needed? I know there was another one I needed for this book. What is it here? Let's see. It is. There's my book. I need the 2012 Hawaii volcanoes, and I need the 2011 P&D Gettysburg. That's what I need.
So the Hawaii's and the Gettysburg. Okay.
Yep. It doesn't matter if it's P or D. I need all four of them.
I'll keep an eye out for them. I'm
I
sure I'll
so
find them for you.
For my book, it's not even funny.
Well, I'm sure out of all those you're going through, I'm sure you'll find
No,
them.
you have no idea. I've set a goal for myself for this year. I'm going to go through 1 million quarters.
Yeah, Silverman, that's the book that I won off of Diamond Digger's channel, and he was missing the volcanoes, and he was missing the Gettysburgs. But I have everything else.
I'm missing so much of the Philly. I'm missing so much Philly side. I only have one of the new Philly quarters from 2019.
Was that the A and P?
Georgia, Indiana.
Dude, just send me a list.
Yeah.
Send me a list. I'll fill it for you.
And it's
like
all
said,
the Phillies because my Denver side, I'm only missing. My Denver side, I'm missing Illinois, the Shawnee Forest, and I'm missing Tennessee, the Great Smoky Mountains, and that's all I'm missing. Because we don't see Philadelphia here.
Yeah, I don't see very many Denvers.
Basically, any new quarter, any new Philly quarter that you have, I probably need. Jeez, I mean, it's outrageous. Ohio, Maine, Puerto Rico, Washington, Mississippi.
Just pick a state.
Yeah, so my goal is to go through 500 boxes of quarters this year.
Got high hopes there, don't
My goal
you?
is to.
Or you just got a lot of time on your hands?
Well, I mean, how many people can do 4 boxes a night at work?
Oh, that's true.
Every night?
Yeah.
That's impressive, bro.
That's what he does.
My goal is.
It's
that I have
funny
to work,
because my 9-hour shift, I think I work about 45 minutes on an average night.
I got to get a job, so now that I'm healthy enough to work, I'm going to get a job at a pawn shop or bank because I don't think the coin shops that I've been pressuring to hire me need anybody. And the other one I was trying to pressure to hire me decided that he was going to say, screw it, I'm done with it all. Give me $300,000 and I'll give you the building and everything in it.
Yeah,
so he's
I heard
selling
that
the company. No, this is a different guy. This is a dude in Colorado.
Okay. Yeah,
I went over there and
it's a really competitive market. Number one, and number two, if you're not going via the internet, you're not going to make it.
And see, he doesn't. But it's not just a coin shop. It's a comic book card,
Right.
and coin shop.
Still,
So the
still
inventory
same
consists
principle.
of a couple.
Yeah, you still need the internet for that.
If you're not
Oh
on the
yeah, no,
internet,
that's
you're not
you
going to survive.
solely need the internet. You solely need
Yeah.
the internet for the comics. There is not enough
Yep.
comic book collectors in this state to keep any of those afloat if that was all they had.
No, I hear you.
But with internet, if you, I want to know, because I don't have 300 grand and I'm not going to get that kind of loan. Let's be real. I need to know who buys the building, because
Right.
whoever buys that son of a bitch, I'm going to end up being best buddies with. Because I will end up with my job at a coin shop being variety hunting. Then I have a pitch. My pitch is, let me work here and look through your varieties, and my pay will be the difference in pricing from your price to the new price with the variety on it.
Right.
And you don't even have to pay me hourly. You give me $1 an hour just so you have me on some form of insurance for you. But I'll take the junk bin of Kennedy's and I'll look through that and I'll turn a $6 Kennedy into a $80 Kennedy a couple,
Yep.
5-6 times a day.
Yep.
Because I pulled the RPM 001 and DDO 007 dual variety out of the junk bin when I went last time.
Can't go wrong there.
I like the ones where they
No,
have
it's like
those.
a $70. Oh, go for it, money.
I was gonna say I like the ones where you go on the coin show, not shows, but the shops, and they have all that stuff in there, and it's like a let's make a deal bin,
Uh-huh.
and half the time they don't even know what the hell they have in there, and you're looking through it going, seriously? Bin.
I do that with foreign.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
foreign
love
out
going
there that
through
people don't know.
No, they don't. Most coin shops don't. If it's in a populated area, they don't have time to Google and research every random little piece of foreign they got.
Yep.
So they throw it in the 25-cent little kid grab a handful bin. And I've pulled, well, I think Al told me last time that one of the little 25 centers I pulled was worth like $23.
Yep, that's the name of the
I mean, it's
game.
not $1 million jackpot.
That is the name of the game, though, brother. Here, you know what? I'll even
So my goal is
I'll even give you a cheater and show you how bad it is at my job. I'm gonna flip this camera around so you can see my drawer here. You can go in my drawer. Oh, you can't get in there, huh?
it's an Xbox. This guy.
Yeah. That's how
What
bad
do
it
you
gets
play
here.
is the question.
Right on my desk.
What do you play?
Uh,
We used to keep one. My buddy has like
it's usually kind of up in the air and whatever I'm in the mood for. I'm more the strategy, long-term kind of games, not the shoot 'em up shit.
so Fallout and such.
You like the RPG.
The MMORPG type stuff, yeah. Ark was a big one that I played for a while. I had, I think, almost a year's worth of game time on it.
I played
played
the
that
original
one.
Skyrim.
Yeah, I played Skyrim.
I missed the God mode games where you did nothing but like build.
The newest
And
ones
manage.
the newest one that I'm kind of tinkering with is it's called Atlas. So if
Okay.
you've seen the game
I think
Sea
I
of
played it a
Thieves,
little bit.
it's a cross between Sea of Thieves and Ark. So you're a builder, you're a pirate,
ever-
you're all kinds of shit. But I don't really get much time for game time because usually I'm doing this. So
See, I like zombies.
Hello, everybody. I'm
The
back.
Call of Duty zombies, they did very well.
Right.
Yeah, the zombies now, they're so hard that if you can accomplish the things that you can accomplish in one of the levels, I'll give you money. I will literally give you money.
I hear that.
We played one night we clocked out one night, sat on the couch and played, and once you start a match, you can't pause it or leave, and they go on, well, as far as I know, forever, because we played for 9 hours.
Right. Oh, it's almost top of the hour. Time to walk around for about 30 seconds. Gotta work
Money, you're
hard.
looking tired. Money Maniacs,
Yes.
you look tired.
No, I'm just finally unwinding, and I am finally like since now that I got my PayPal figured out, money's coming
Good,
through,
good.
everything like that. It's just
Did
the Google's.
my cents? Did they come through?
Let me check my PayPal one more time because, like I said, I think it's going to be on your end, and I might have to wait for those pennies. Let me check though.
Yeah, PayPal's been a real pain in the tail.
No, your pennies are still pending.
Okay. I wonder what's going on with that.
But
Anybody want to know anything from the cherry pickers guide while I have it open for your picture taking?
well, she just needs
Negative.
the 61Ds because that's what Rose is going through on the pennies
Yeah.
or cents.
There was a.
I don't
we
have
were
that
looking-
cherry pickers.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Melissa has that one.
I have the one that's dimes and up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. So now I'm just waiting on Miss Maniacs to wake up because the only thing I have left to do, and I could probably figure it out, is I need to crop every picture that I've sent Melissa for all the auction items, except for what she has live that was sent to her. And she needs me to crop them and get them in such a frame where they're edited to where they're like really nice, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure on like a normal day I could probably do this with no problem, but today it's just like,
Yeah.
well, because I mean we're talking 34 pictures in an email, and I'm just like, and Silverman and Roses are like, yeah, you're gonna be sending like 10 at a time. So,
I used to go through Facebook to send it. It was just so much easier.
I have her on Facebook or Miss Maniac, so maybe we could do that.
I like
It
going
was
through
so
Instagram
much-
only for the quality. The quality of the Instagram filters and photo, for some reason, the Instagram camera is better than my actual phone camera.
Yeah. I've heard and seen that before.
So, other than that, that's
Yeah,
all I got left.
whatever Instagram has for set up is the.
That's all I have left to do, I believe. Yeah, I got the Morgan SMS, the 40% hike, graded. We got everything out today. Did I miss anything? Let me see. Double check myself. Check all the emails from the last. I got the slacking off deal. That Rose Dragon. I got Terry's. It's Justin's, Seven Wonders.
I emailed her a picture of this Geiger bar, front and back.
Who? Melissa?
Yeah.
Yeah. She emailed it to me so I could see it. She forwarded your picture to me.
Was that okay enough, or do I need to do it again?
No, that's a really good picture. Since we're still in the
I
state,
take the pictures. Yeah, I take the pictures with my phone and then I crop them in the phone editing. For the pictures, my phone editor.
well,
When
see,
you take a
and
picture, it has an option to edit. I use that and I edit my pictures that way.
well, see, and Miss Maniacs has a she has a new Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus. So if she doesn't like the pictures that I did with my camera, then she can just
That's awesome.
go through and go through.
Yeah,
each one
mine's a
and do it that way.
Samsung S9, I think. And
Move
I
it Gettysburg, I
so.
just found.
What'd you find?
Philly Gettysburg for you.
Well,
The notes are my favorite.
oh, you found the Philly Gettysburg?
Yeah, I wish I missed my Note 5. That I cannot lie.
My Note 4 was the best phone I ever had. My Note 4 was the best phone I ever had. I missed that thing so much.
If I had to pick a phone that I miss, it's my old Nextel.
So other than that, once I get that last email, those emails, or get those pictures cropped, I need to send that to Hoovy. Then I'm going to send her this Google spreadsheet. I've already sent her the link to it. And I sent a link to one of my backup emails. And then I should be done. Yeah. Should be done.
Yeah, it takes a while to get those organized.
Yes. Well, especially it didn't help when everybody was telling me, Money Maniacs, your PayPal's all of a sudden not working. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, not a good time for that.
Not a good time at all.
Yeah, no, that's not. So I had I literally had to get onto PayPal, and they said because when they switched into a new account, when they went from the Money Maniacs to the Money Maniacs 589, when they did that, they put it at gmail.com. Well, they didn't tell me they put it at gmail.com until later when someone sent me money and told me. And then they never confirmed my email. So that's why it was all hung up. PayPal had the money, but it's all hung up because they never confirmed the email. So I had to call him. He had to go through there, confirm the email, and all of a sudden my phone starts blowing up. I'm like,
yeah, I'm still not very fond of PayPal. Ever since they screwed me with the account with the fund, I just never been really fond of them.
well, that's just like Cajun as well. He doesn't really. He's just done with those. He's like, I have to use PayPal, but I'm kind of done with them myself.
Yeah, when they sat there and froze $1,300 up and told me, yeah, you can have it back in 6 months. I was just like,
No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not okay.
I was like, so you're trying to tell me you're going to legally steal my money for 6 months?
I would have told him, I'm like, well, at least put it in the bank and make it a 6-month CD, so at least get something out of it at the end. Crap.
Nope, I can't do anything whatsoever.
That's dumb and crazy all at the same time.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
That's what I said. It's like, well, if you're going to lock my money up, you should at least let me choose what's done with it until then.
Right? Oh, did you have a nice phone call, Rose?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was my daughter.
Yeah.
And she's freaking about every little thing going on in the world right now. I told her to stop watching the news and stop looking shit up.
What is she talking about politics? Is she just talking about wars? Or is she talking about everything in general? Or
Oh, yeah.
Or is she talking about the Chinese outbreak? Or
Yep. All of the above, plus her own health.
The news is the problem right there. That's all they do is inspire fear. I'll be back. I gotta go pretend to work for a minute.
All right, go pretend. We'll be here.
Can you present me for that?
Yes, I will present you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
The heck?
Ooh. Do we have a extra die right there between the 6 and the 1?
Yeah, going through the bottom loop of the 6.
Yeah.
Die gouge. It's a gouge that was taken out of the die because on a die the fields are going to be the highest point of the die. The lettering is going to be in cube, so
Correct.
the fields will hit it before the letters will. So that is a gouge taken out of the very, very top surface of the die before it struck that coin.
Oh, okay.
Money Maniacs. Remember me saying I've been seeing a pattern in the loop of the 6?
Mm-hmm.
Here it's gotten even worse.
Yeah, so that where they're striking those coins, they've been having to take out the gouges. They've been having to gouge them, and now they're just getting worse and worse now.
So it's either that or that's a highly misplaced mint mark.
Well, it's been in every 6 and 1 that she's shown so far.
Because the 60s are known for having a mint mark over by the 1 and 9 or literally on the breast of Lincoln. You can find it sometimes. So they get pretty far away. You don't have to look right there all the time. You can find some examples where it's not that far away, but it's like at the very edge of his chest plate. But yeah. Oh, go back to the top of that T, Rose.
The T? Yeah, why is that? That's off centered.
The top of the T looks like it has a notch on the top left.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does, doesn't it?
Indubitably. And I actually saved a photo, and I'm hoping I saved it on my phone and not the tablet, because I can show you. Did you know that Chuck Daughtry is a very, very good artist?
Really?
Like, published in like newspapers, magazines, books.
No, I did not know that, but that makes sense that he would have such a good eye for all the errors and the varieties that he finds.
Well-known, very renowned, like, artist. I started looking at some of his sketches. And he has it'll be in my photos. He has a sketched representation of a regular letter, a machine struck letter, and a doubled letter from like a side angle. It's a really cool, very helpful sketch for people.
Huh. Okay.
I saved it for this exact reason, to show people, because I think it's like one of the most helpful things I've seen in a long time.
No. Okay, you keep going. I saw that D real quick, and that D looked like it had doubling, but no, that's fine.
You present me real quick?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Okay, there you go, real quick.
So normal die.
Okay.
Machine doubled die.
Okay.
Doubled die.
I love it.
Artist by Chuck Daughtry.
Very good. That is extremely helpful.
Right?
Isn't it, though? I thought that was like one of the most helpful pictures I'd seen ever. So, God, that's helpful. Thank you, Chuck. Him and his no sense of humor ass.
I'll show you guys these real quick on my scope. This is just what my daughter got these for me.
I might have to go, guys. I have to go mod for somebody that I didn't realize was coming on.
Who's coming on?
Real giveaway guy.
Mod for?
Who?
Real giveaway guy.
George. Oh, real giveaway guy. Oh, you're a mod over there? That's cool.
Real giveaway guy. Is it this like real giveaway guy? Is that how?
So yeah, I mod for the real giveaway guy. Oh, RGG, that's right. And I just got a notification that he's live right now, which means that it happened probably 10 minutes ago. Because I get my notifications late.
Here, Prusa. Where did you go?
It doesn't show me live for him right now.
Alright. Where did you?
I don't see it. Refresh.
Let's see.
RGG. Yeah, I don't have anything for RGG. Huh.
Okay, it's going to take me 10 years to refresh here.
Oh, wait, that's why I took. Move the book. Where's my book?
Gotta love my internet.
Oh, let me refresh again. This is my third time. Yeah, I don't have anything live for him.
13 minutes ago. Let's see here.
How are you getting that? And I'm not. Ooh.
Yeah, he's
RGG,
lying.
right?
I'm gonna have to go, guys. Yeah. No, you have to put in real giveaway guy.
Oh, yes, real giveaway guy. Okay, real giveaway guy. I'm trying to find him. Oh, there he is. Let's grow some channels. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Thank you so much for the help on these pennies.
Of course. I can't believe this is actually working right here.
All right, I'm out. I'll see you
I'm
guys
so
later.
excited right
Bye,
now.
Rose. You have a good night, dear.
You guys have a good night too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Rome, you see that? Or nice. There's my screen. Okay. So, do you see what that weird thing is that I'm looking at? Would you believe me if I told you that was an R? That's one leg of an R.
Wow.
On the back of a nickel. Here's the U. And then, I ran out of space. Here's the B. Two thrifts. Because it's one line, and then a gap, and then another line. And then we'll go over here to the N. Oh, you're down here, N. There you are. Look at that.
Wow, very nice.
That is on this. And guess what? It's not listed.
Really?
Yep, my name's going in a book. Can you believe that shit, money? Because there is no way that I have mistaken. I didn't think that U was going to look that cool. Get out of my way. I don't think I'm mistaking that for machine doubling.
Thank you for subscribing, Taria Hammond. I appreciate that.
Look at that quadrupling, money.
Oh, anyway, I got my...
Look at that quadrupling.
Put this here.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 poles right there. That is a U. Q. I know how I'm taking pictures now. I'm way more pumped than I was about half an hour ago. Oh, it's super awesome. Hey, money, you want to know another secret? Where is it? That's right.
There's Phil.
I'm back. You know what I just realized?
What's up, buddy?
Things that are, when you're broken, things that are normally easy ain't so freaking easy.
That's true, man.
Oh. So when you're trying to hang over the edge of a machine and reach as far as you can possibly reach when you're not supposed to be doing that, doesn't exactly tickle. Yeah. Ugh. So I'm gonna crack this box.
That one doesn't show up near as well this way.
Do a little
Yeah, I
bit
can show it.
more. But not much more. What is it? 9 o'clock. Huh? Yeah, see, Jeep and John's got his big old auction going, and I think there was another one that was out there right now.
Do what?
I said Jeep and John's got his auction going. I know Rob Finds Treasures on right now. Seeker's
Oh,
probably on.
RGG is on. We got Saka Plata on. I'm on.
That dude's always on, man. He started off okay, but now he's just all about making money, and that's it.
You got Dirty Water Jones on. Rob
Yep.
Finds Treasures. Mickey Rob's Bank. Big Flip. Saka Plata. Joe Durbin's auction. Justin Busman's on. Jeep and John and Real Giveaway Guy. Is what I have.
Busman's always on too.
Yeah, Busman was in here in my stream about 2.5 hours ago before, and then he went to go do his half baller with E Pluribus.
Yeah. I was watching them last night. They were pretty funny.
How's it going there, RGG? I've got my window up on your stream as well. So hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, I can't see this chat, so.
Can you see that?
I see a D.
Do you see that little thing coming out the bottom of it?
With the little cross.
No, we'll put the cross directly on what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yep.
That's an unlisted
Yep.
1989D RPM. I sent a picture to the Q&A last night.
I can't hunt the errors like that.
This one was on accident. The only reason I even had that one set aside.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, RGG. There's another RGG that's streaming right now. He is. No, you're not streaming right now.
It's because it looked like this. It was one of the best looking 89Ds I had pulled, except for the bubbles.
Yeah.
But it was gorgeous. So I was just looking for things that I would put under a scope for a video of things that I would possibly send in, and that popped up.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So then I was
Real
like,
giveaway
cool.
guy, RGG.
So then I go to Variety Vista, fucking Wexler's, Konica, Coin Help You, Copper Coins, and there's nothing.
Gotta love it.
Right.
You'll like this one though, Phil.
Yeah,
This one just got me all tickled inside.
I got 9 of those, or 9 of these. That's what I'm. I thought these were $5 coin. I guess they're $1 coin.
Nice double.
It's a triple. That's a U.
Oh, damn. Yep, I see it.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro.
Nice.
This is the back of a nickel.
Nice.
And check it out. Here's the R. This is the leg of an R, right? Oh, damn you.
Yeah, you can see it in the U the best, though.
Yeah, look at the R.
Jeez.
That's one leg.
There we go.
That's sweet.
Yeah. And then you come over to the N is another cool one too. That's how you can tell. The coolest part of this is it's unlisted.
There you go. Get that finder's fee for submitting a new find.
Getting my name in a book forever. That's the coolest part. My name's gonna be in a book forever.
Yeah, but how many hoops and jumps do you got to go through to get that finder's fee? I'm sure they put it through the grill to.
I don't care. They can put this one through the grill because check it out. Well, looks like.
Let me present you so I can get a bigger look here. All right, you're presented.
This was what we were just looking at. So they can't say it's damage or wear because
Yeah.
it's still in the.
Right.
Yeah, it's still on the proof set.
Wow.
And they don't have. They only have one DDR listed for this, and it is not this one.
Interesting.
I refuse to make a video on that, so you guys are the only one who know, except for whoever's watching right now, and Jeff Stanley. But Jeff Stanley doesn't believe me yet. He was like, it looks like dye degradation. He told me it looked like dye deterioration. And I was like, no, dude.
No. No, that's clearly tripling.
No. No, how dare you?
Yeah, that's like a lot of people who send stuff into, what is it, CoinOp?
Yeah.
I think that's who it is.
Yep.
And they're always shooting everybody down. That's not what that is. No, that's not it.
Oh, no.
But if you're one of my buddies, then yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, if you're Alden or Joe Durbin or something.
You're thinking of the Q&A.
I can't remember what show it was, but it's just...
Paula doesn't like me. It's Q&A, and I know this because Paula hates me, and she makes it noticeably clear. Oh, that must be Super Silverman's. I've seen this before on a thing that I've never shown before. This is the last comment she made the other day, and I was like, oh, man, that's rude. I've never shown anybody this.
Right?
I got it yesterday.
Gotta love it.
She does know her shit, though. She knows her shit. She reads them books.
Yeah, well, good for her. It's still a bunch of favoritism with that little group.
Oh, yeah. So how much snow have you been getting lately?
First off, don't ever say that word
8
again.
inches or so.
That much, huh?
No. This is the first time I've seen the snow in 2 months. And it's not supposed to accumulate, so I'm happy with that.
Ah.
We're sitting at 8 inches in the past 2 days, and it is hell, probably going to snow again tonight.
Yeah, Colorado was telling me that he got 1.5 feet today, and it's still coming down.
Usually that's what we have on the ground right now, but I think I've seen a total of 1 inch all year, and I'm good with that.
Right, about time,
Yeah,
huh?
Colorado lives about half hour west of me, so he's a little closer to the foothills. Not much, though.
Yeah. Ugh, it's 9:30. Will this day ever freaking just end? Just want to go home.
What time do you get out of there, 11?
11:30.
Oh, still 2 hours to go.
Yeah, It's torturous. And I still got to go pack my Xbox up so I can bring it home tonight. I got to pack all these coins up and go put them in the car. It's tedious. All this hard work I got to do. Then I got to get up early and pick the little one up. And it's going to be drag her to the bank so we can go do a huge dump and go get more. I still have like 20-something boxes of pennies sitting in my fucking basement.
Why?
Because they never got done. I was expecting to do them all when I was out on leave for last month. The first 2 weeks, I couldn't even entertain the idea of doing it because I couldn't. My head had to be like up, and I couldn't hold my arms up to go and do it. So I just said fuck it and didn't bother.
Ah.
So that 2 weeks that I lost could have easily knocked all those out.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just kind of whittle them down when I run out of quarters to do during the week, and is what it is.
Wow.
Yep. It's going to be hard to run out of quarters. I've got 7 banks every week ordering me as many as they can put in their vault. I want to hit my goal of 500 boxes this year, just so I can say I went through 1,000,000 fucking quarters this year. And then after that, I'll push a lot harder on the $half, most likely. I don't know. I'll probably go this month on the quarters hard, and then I'll start slowing up a little bit. Because it'll be like, all right, there's enough of that shit. Maybe I'll get $2,000 worth done today. Maybe. Not very optimistic. Yeah, I haven't been to my LCS all year. He's probably wondering if I died. I gotta start picking up some stuff and doing my auctions again. It's been a while. You guys are so talkative. I love it.
Well, I'm going through sports cards just because I have accumulated them.
Yeah, I've got probably 150,000 friggin' baseball cards still.
Do you really? So you know about baseball then?
I used to.
You currently watch baseball? I mean, I know it's not the season for it right now, but
I try to catch a game whenever I get a chance, but it's not often.
who's your team?
I was actually raised on the Yankees. And my mother was a Boston fan just to piss off my father.
I understand that.
And then my father was a Giants fan for the football team, so my mother had to be a Patriots fan. Just out of spite. Because Sunday, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. The old man, he sat on the recliner and that room was his. Get the fuck out. It didn't matter what sport was on, football, baseball, basketball. He didn't care. It was his spot to pass out and watch TV, holding a beer.
I watched my best friend get bitch slapped by with a dude holding a lit cigarette in his hand, like the wrong way. So palming it with lit cigarette. When we were like 14. Because he was sitting in our other buddy's dad's seat, and when he came home, he was like, "Get out of my fucking spot, bro!" And he was like, "No, I ain't getting out of your spot. Make me." So he, without hesitation, flipped his cigarette around and slapped him like hard, bro. It left me in shock for like 3 days.
I believe it.
Man, that was so fucking funny, man.
If some kid would have pulled that from my old man, he would have just fucking dragged him out by his ear. Like literally physically dragged him. My dad was savage. You don't mess with a fucking active drill instructor. My father was an Army DI for 14 years. tell you, there's a lot of things you learn from your father when that's their job.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to do your own laundry at the age of 7, make your own bed at the age of 4, shoot a gun at the age of 4.
I'll be
All right,
right.
we had fucking we had Little Red Riding Hood or Little Red Rider Daisy action pop BB gun tournaments at 5. Yeah,
Oh no, I was shooting 22 at that age.
I'll be right back.
well, yeah, no, that was with supervision. We were able to shoot the Daisy on our own as long as somebody could pump it because I wasn't strong enough to pull the damn lever.
Yep.
Pump this for me just once. You just watch the BB arc.
as it just kind of rolls out the barrel. Yeah,
King at the end.
taking a gun out with me was kind of common. I mean, I grew up in, Alabama, so, we had the gators and all that shit, the wetlands, and it wasn't uncommon to make sure, you knew how to use one in case you needed to.
And I have the cabin out here, which is in the foothills, where I have personally seen bears on 3 occasions and a mountain lion once.
Oh yeah, I see them in my backyard now.
I bring a gun. I'm not going to get dragged away by no damn mountain lion. Shit.
Amen to that. And if I do, at least I'm shooting all the way through it.
Yeah. We have the Colt 45 Mother of Pearl for the bear, because if I'm gonna have to shoot at a bear, I'm getting a bear skin. I don't give a fuck. Don't push me to that point, and we won't have no issues. But you come to me for food, I'm gonna shoot you in the face repetitively with a gun that's effective. And I'm gonna have a sweet ass coat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a fucking barrel through you, and you ain't gonna like it.
I don't want a rug. I personally want like a coat or something. So I don't care what the face looks like. I will unload a 6-shooter in that.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you get that hat and jacket? Oh, I made it. Well, see, this bear was hungry, and it came into my yard, and well, it was
coming
me
right for us. It's coming right for us.
It was me or him, and well, I won.
It's the old South Park loophole. You can shoot anything you want as long as you yell, "It's coming right for us," right before you do it.
Yep. Classic.
And they start shooting ghosts and shit. It's coming right for us. He shoots an eagle.
The shit that show gets away with.
Have you watched it in the past 5 years?
If I catch it while I'm online. See, the problem is I don't really see the TV very often.
It would blow your mind how it's not like Family Guy and childish and weird anymore. It is 100% current. Right now, Mr. Garrison is Donald Trump. He is the president with a spray tan orange face, a blonde fake ass comb over wig. Caitlyn Jenner is his vice president, and she talks like this.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to go and just look it up just to watch it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The country run on member berries, which are like blueberries, but they talk, and all they do is remember shit that happened in the past. Oh, you remember Chewbacca? Oh, I remember Chewbacca. And there's only one family who supports Mr. Garrison, the president, and their last name happens to be the Whites, because the Whites support the president, but nobody cares about the Whites anymore.
Well, the worst part is they've got it down.
Oh, they wait for news headlines before they do episodes now, and it's not one episode and then one episode. It's one constant story that's like 4 seasons deep now. That's still funny if you only catch one episode.
Right. That's funny. That is really funny.
God, that show got good. Like they go to the water park, and the water park is 92% P and 98% P and 2% H. It's too much P at the water park. So your pH levels are 98% P and 2% H.
What's this
Cartman
world
sings a
coming
sweet
to?
little ditty called "Minorities" at my water park.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and look that up one of these days. Yeah, I used to watch that
Or
like
when
religiously.
Stan's dad, or when the medical marijuana, the dispensary gets built in place of the KFC. So Cartman goes through KFC withdrawals, and Stan's dad tries to go get weed from the dispensary, and he can't without some sort of disease. So he puts his nuts in the microwave and gives himself testicular cancer, which makes his nuts the size of a hoppity hop. So he uses them as a hoppity hop.
Isn't that the one where he wheels them around in a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, and they start selling KFC on the black market as if it was crack.
Yeah. That's funny.
That was when they made KFCs illegal in Metro Denver. They made KFCs illegal for a couple years, bro. They took them all out. That wasn't a joke. That really happened.
Yeah. Damn it. I want to find a W today, you son of a bitch. I just need one W for the day. I'll be happy.
I know that's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I ain't gonna finish this box today. Unfortunately, it's Friday night, which means I got more work to do because I have half the staff. Usually I got extra hands to do some of the shit that they do all night, every night, and now I gotta do it. Exciting. Because if it ain't done when the boss gets in at 3 o'clock in the morning, he ain't gonna be happy. And that is a fucking phone call I do not want. Because unfortunately, my boss is the one who owns the company.
Look at them chest feathers.
That's what she said.
I know, right?
Ay, ay, ay. Look, another stupid spitting horse. How many times can you see that coin and not want to ever see it again?
Oh. Do you know how many listings the stupid Minnesota quarter has in the Cherry Picker's Guide?
What happened?
You know how many listings the Minnesota quarter has in the Cherry Picker's Guide?
Nope.
Like 5. That one quarter has 5 listings in the Cherry Picker's Guide, but
Good
yet they
gravy.
skip out over some amazingness
Yeah.
because it doesn't have character, because it didn't have enough character. But yet the little baby extra trees in the Minnesota is worth 5 different spots.
All right then.
I have found one of those, surprisingly.
Really? I haven't. Let's go.
Yep, I found one. That was
I
it.
think when I was really going through quarters a lot, I was still new, and I'm pretty sure I have probably found one or two and thrown them back because I didn't know where I was looking at first. I
Yeah.
admit that.
No, I definitely found one, and I hung on to it. Just because I was looking for all the more common quarter errors, and the only one I haven't found yet is the Wisconsin extra leaf.
High or low? Either?
Either.
Yeah, I've never found one of those either.
That's the only one. I found a really nice leaky bucket.
I keep hoping to find an 82 no mint mark dime because I'm not too far from Sandusky, which is where
Right.
all of them were delivered. So I keep hoping one will make it this way, but never
Right.
does.
Well, one can hope. Have you guys seen anything in the news about JP Morgan looking really bad about fucking with the market?
About what's messing with the market?
JP Morgan.
Oh, the precious metal money inflation that they're throwing around.
Yep.
No, I haven't heard anything about that. I've been watching that dumb impeachment crap.
Yeah, they've been getting in trouble for a while now.
Yeah,
They started the search.
They're looking really hard at them right now about that.
Yeah, because they messed up, like 3 or 4 months ago.
So are we talking because
let
JP
some
Morgan
things.
and Chase? Are we talking Chase Bank or are we just talking JP Morgan?
JP Morgan. The precious metals.
Oh, the precious metal one.
Purchasing and fucking with the price of the precious metals by buying and selling certain amounts of
Yep.
everything
They
you're
were
not supposed to do.
inflating and
Everything
decreasing the market. They were manipulating it to their favor.
Oh, no, I didn't hear about that.
Anybody with enough money can do.
Yep.
Oh, for a short time anyway, until they start getting caught.
Well, do you ever watch Time Traveler's Coin Exchange? He does that with entire dates of Wheaties. He went through and bought out every single Flying Eagle on eBay one time, I guess, from his story, and they collectively went up in price for the next 6 months because he had them all.
Right. But it's smart.
Ken Peavy talks about having all of us go in or getting 100 collectors to go in and buy all the 2 centers because there's only 800 surviving in the population.
What's that?
If we went all and grabbed one, we would collectively own a fifth of the 2 centers in the world.
Oh, wow.
And all of the ones that are for sale, at least, I mean, we could collectively raise the price on a 2 center drastically if enough of us went and bought them because there's that few.
I'm assuming nothing good, Phil.
Yeah, it's just still a little slow. But I'm not really in a great hurry because I'm also looking for, the volcanoes and the Gettysburgs, and
Right.
so now I got to check the backs of every one of them. Still no Hawaii's though. Surprisingly.
How many more boxes you got there to go through? That last one?
Box and a half, but I'm probably gonna end up wrapping it up shortly.
Well, yeah, you got to go finish your stuff so the boss doesn't get you a phone call.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a close down routine for the week.
Yeah. What are you talking
Because there's no employees that come in. There's no employees that come in tomorrow. It's just the machines that run by themselves. So he comes in, he does the machines that run by themselves. He sets stuff up for next week. He messes around with other stuff, and then he goes home. But if he's got to come in and do extra stuff, which he does because I can't do it.
I will get it.
Yeah, if you need some more of those glasses, we can certainly get some more.
Yeah, I don't know how long the LEDs are going to stay good.
Yeah.
I know it's rechargeable and all, but
Yeah.
it's still a bulb.
Right.
It takes a while for the brain to fucking focus on what you're doing in them.
Yeah.
Because the range is only
Yeah, my
about
brain
2
hasn't focused
feet
in a long time.
when everything's just blurry and distorted. So it's the opposite of glasses normally.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
glasses for people that only need them for reading.
Yeah, I know. It's the opposite of glasses for me.
Yeah. Have you been taking out your cat?
Yes.
Ah, let's poke a pill.
Taking out your dog? Did you remember to open up the cupboard?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. That's enough of that.
Look, I'm done with this quarter thing.
3.5 boxes was enough for today.
Right.
I still gotta go and dump it at the bank tomorrow and all that other happy shit that goes along with it.
Yep.
You can go over there. Alright, now that I'm done working for the day. Yeah, I haven't done too bad though. Got a couple bags of goodies that I found so far.
Wait, what do you got? I'm sorry, I was on the calculator. Let me see. What do you got? Oh, wow.
It's a bunch of silvers. There's a couple of W's. A lot of proofs. Some foreigns. All kinds of stuff.
Very nice.
So not bad. Not bad so far. And then I've got today's, which is just a proof for Canadian and a 42 silver.
Well, at least you found silver in the box.
Yep. That is the truth. So that is box number 14, 15, and 16. Actually, no, just 14 and 15. So I didn't find anything in this box yet. Yeah, I even brought it in. Like I brought in my lunch bag, like the flips and the stapler, and I was gonna put all of them into the sleeves and whatnot, make it all nicey nice. And start of my shift, just everything went bad, so I was just like, screw this.
Right.
I spent 2.5 hours messing with a bunch of shit that I didn't have to normally do. So it was just one of those days.
Yeah. I'm having, like I said, all I gotta do is get done with these pictures and then I'll be able to go take a shower, relax, and be done. I mean, I'm already relaxing, but hey, yeah,
Right.
but yeah, I like that earlier. I'll give you $10 if you don't put that in the auction. I mean, I know everybody wanted me to keep my stuff and everything, but
Well, that was the idea.
that one, Miss Maniacs wanted me to. She's like, don't eat this one. I'm like, okay, but
If you really want me to, dear.
right, like I can. Mm-hmm.
What? I'm a little lost by it. What's the auction for?
It's for me because I cannot work for the next 2 months, so that means I cannot pay my bills. So it's like a benefit auction to help me get my bills caught up, since we no longer kind of have that, benefit auction that Phil does once a month anymore. So,
Yeah, believe me, I wish I could. I wish I could. That just died real fast.
So since we don't, Rose Dragon and Melissa came up with this idea about a week and a half ago on her stream, and we've been working on it ever since.
Yeah. Well, it's a good reason to do it. I just wish I had the ability and the time right now to put more of an investment and help you out with it.
Yeah.
I
got
dumped $2,000 on my daughter, so.
Yeah, I got it's kind of nice. I got a last minute donation of a 1921 Morgan earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince my LCS because I see everybody doing these bin sales and shit. I just want to go to my LCS and be like, all right, what's what? Because he's literally got like this 20-foot desk, right? And it's just a stack of 95 presets, 96, 97, 90, you know what I mean? And he's just got like everything. And I just want to sit there and be like, all right, how much is it for this? All right, we got 37 of these sets. Bin sale, X amount. How much do you want?
Right.
I'll just make $2 a set for all I care. And then just try and help him move it. Just go over there with a big box of barbers and shit, and just be like, all right, barber dimes, $2 a piece or whatever the hell it is. How many do you want? No, I will not check for dates for you.
Right. You're gonna get what you get.
That's it. If we sell 47 of them, I'm grabbing 47 and it's just getting divvied. I don't give a shit.
It's silver. Shut up.
Right? But I was thinking about doing something like that. Like, I know he's got a ton of Morgans. And I see these people auctioning Morgans off, and they're just average coins, and they're getting $30, $40, $50 for them. I was like, dude, I can buy those for $17.
I mean, I know tomorrow I expect people to run it up just because it's, it's a benefit auction. It's not just a regular auction. So I expect it. I don't expect it on every item.
Yeah.
But I do expect it on, certain things like that triple bicentennial set, maybe that graded currency, if they get into it. That one silver dollar I have, that's a 1991 USO commemorative, that I expect people to go at it, but God, there is how many people?
I hope it takes off for you. What time are you doing it?
We're doing it at 7 p.m. Central Time, so it'll be 8 o'clock your time.
Okay.
So, like I said, with Bella and everything, if you're able to make it, then...
No, that shouldn't be a problem at all, because I usually start my stream around 6, and I only have one box this week, so it should only be like an hour anyway.
Or you could always just stay live and come rate us when we go live.
Well, then I may do that.
You can do that too, because I know you got Hoovie's channel, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got, like I said, I've got 1,000,001 pennies, and I'm picking up another. Apparently, only 3.5 boxes of pennies, quarters tomorrow.
Yeah, because I know tomorrow we're going to be on the panel together, like we were when we were doing Bella and Kiki's hunt together.
Yeah.
Before you went live, so we're going to be doing that and lining everything out face to face, and then we'll probably go live at 7:50 your time, and then give people 10 minutes to start trickling in before we start the auction. That's probably what we'll do.
Yeah.
You can turn it off, but leave it out.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. I wish Miss Maniac was awake so she could take this gauze and tape off my back, because it's got to air out, but...
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, take it off, let it air out, put it back on, take it...
Mm-hmm.
Then you got all that tape residue that you can't scrub off, and it's just sitting there, and you're just like...
And it's so sore you can't get it off if you wanted to.
I try to get little pieces off here and there, and I'm just like, I can stay.
Yep.
Because even the pain meds, when they're kicked in, I'm like, nope, it's good. Where's that?
Yep, just leave it. I'll save it for next year.
Yeah, just let it fall off by itself.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I stole this when I went to Andrew O'Neill Black Cloud Mining's house. I stole this from him. Well, it's just an empty box, but I'm putting all my oh here, do it like this. Quarters, nickels, and dimes in it.
Yep.
Oh. Figured it's a big, sturdy enough box. It can hold a lot of coins because that's what it's made for. So.
Yep.
Do that.
That it is.
So I go through those and what we call boring money. I just throw in there. I'm like, oh, save up money. I can't be saving up anymore because not working right now. Still saving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, you can get into scrapping.
Right. You can always get into that. But yeah, it'll be cool to see what happens tomorrow and
Well,
things of that
here's
nature.
the suggestion I have for you.
Because I might have to call this damn thing. I've never called before, so I'm just like,
Yeah. Well, see if you can get a hold of Mullins. He's great for it.
I've been trying to get a hold of everybody. The one that I was trying to talk to that I haven't seen in a couple of days was I was going to talk to Mike Wolf.
Yeah, Mike Wolf's not bad. Mullins is really good. That's why I used him.
Let's see if I have his email right here somewhere. Give him a call.
I can shoot him a text message tomorrow.
Well, I'm trying to get this lined out before I go to bed tonight of who's going to call, if anybody. That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I wouldn't want to text him now anyway.
Yeah.
Especially being a kid.
Yeah.
He's probably online somewhere anyway, but
Probably.
it is Mullins. You go to enough streams, you'll find him.
Right. I know there's like 9 people live on right now, so I'm sure he's on there somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Silverman,
Yeah.
where'd you go?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just looking for shit.
That's never a good sign.
Nah.
Because that means you're going to start tearing some shit up. I can't find it.
No, I normally keep my head under pressure.
Well, that's good.
All right, guys, I gotta jump off. It's that time.
Yeah, go do your walk and go finish your 45 minutes worth of work and
Yeah, well, see, that's the funny part is 90% of it. I'm just literally taping boxes.
and get your stuff to the car so that way you're loaded up, ready to go.
Oh, that's priority. That gets done first.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Phil, and we'll talk to you later. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Absolutely, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Silverman, I think I'm going to kill this stream, buddy. We've been on for almost 5 hours.
No big deal, man.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to kill this stream and go see what everybody else is doing. And I got to work on this emails for Melissa so I can get done with all this stuff. So,
all right, buddy.
But I will talk to you later, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night. You can just stop by to say hi. That'd be nice.
I will.
Alrighty. Well, I'll talk to you later, sir.
Good night, buddy.
Bye.